Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, characters of all shapes, sizes, denominations, and genders, welcome to Vigilo Confido Friday, where I am playing more XCOM files with my friend Tyler.
Or else.
Or else.
The aliens win.
We can't have that happen.
No, we can't.
We've made it to the year 2000, which means we have officially been playing this game in-game for 3 years.
And Y2K didn't take us out.
At this point, half our tech is alien gear. I'd be surprised if it did.
I guess so.
We did talk some about what we were going to do for a couple of things here. That's only for Underground, right?
Yep.
Okay. Can you prevent 9/11? No.
I mean, maybe if we go far enough.
Possibly, but here's the thing. We're only worried about terrorist organizations if they're connected to aliens.
Well, how do you know that whatever terrorist organization blew up the World Trade Center wasn't involved with aliens?
Al-Qaeda.
Uh-huh. How do you know they're not aliens?
Since we haven't encountered them yet, I'm going to go ahead and say that that's probably the case. So we have a couple of things that we need to do. First of all, let's take a look at what we've got. Yeah, we need to intercept the alien base, but...
All right.
So, over here at headquarters...
Yep.
All of our agents except for DCL Katana Man.
Who I believe was doing the Spartanism training.
Hold on a second.
To become more than a man.
Right. I was just turning it down.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, so I believe he went into the whole Spartanism thing, which...
Right.
I don't know if you remember what this does,
It
but
drops your psi skill to give you massive non-psi skill boosts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which DCL is not using his psi skill.
At all.
Yeah. Because that sword of his only uses strength and melee, so... when you have a plus 40 to melee.
Plus 40 time units is the actual ridiculous part of that.
Yeah, but I'm just saying plus 40 melee to, like, his damage.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, like, the power boost from, like, a third of his melee skill.
Yeah.
Or score or whatever. Crazy. Anyway.
Hugin's rearming. So we have all of this. We're almost done with spaceflight. We've almost become NASA.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
In 2000. Yep.
Yep.
Great.
I mean, well, to be fair, that's exactly how NASA worked in 2000. Low Earth orbit or bust, man.
Yep. Alright, so weaponry. We're in the middle of researching some sonic pistols and crap, and eventually this will lead to us being able to build sonic weapons.
Which is important because sonic weapons work underwater.
Yeah, so basically I need a sonic power clip, I believe.
No, you need a sonic cannon and a cannon power clip.
Yes, that's the one we need. I don't believe we have those in storage or in weapons base, so let's see.
I'm pretty sure we don't. We would have seen...
more. We probably need to be doing more underwater missions to, like, see them.
Yeah.
Here's a sonic pistol.
Can you do me a favor, actually?
Yeah, one sec. No, we don't have them. Okay.
Can you go to weapon base? Go to cell. And then middle click on the small launcher to see what we need to research it? An alien gravity generator? Mother fucker.
So we can get those from decrypted alien data sites,
oh, right.
which I have going at South Base or
right. Okay.
Whatever. Also, leaders and engineers. We need leaders and engineers and commanders and all that crap.
Right.
So
and sectoid commanders are possibly in the alien base.
If I go to Alcatraz, we have some leaders, navigators, and engineers going.
Yeah.
So, like, this engineer, you know, if we didn't have these stupid things in here, could give us any one of these.
Yep.
Which is all good stuff. Mostly all good stuff. We want a gravity generator. We want plasma physics.
We want hyperwaves.
Containment. Hyperwaves is for the end of the game.
Hyperwaves is important, though.
Delta radiation is big. We want delta radiation.
An assault suit, you say? A
And
power
power suit?
mace?
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna spray the most powerful pepper in everybody's eyes.
No, you remember when I was talking about making the ultimate D&D party? Like where we have the wizard with the staff and you have the cleric with the power suit and the mace and the healing gels and whatnot. DCL with the samurai.
I didn't think you were joking, but I did kind of think you were joking.
Oh, no, I'm cool like that, man. Anyway, we got plenty of these guys going. I don't believe we have any. We have a couple more in storage.
Well, so the thing is, if we have more than that in storage. We have another leader there, a couple more
We have a new
navigators,
leader, engineers. Well,
But-
navigators aren't going to give us the things we want.
Yeah,
Navigators only have like this is the one we want out of them.
yeah. But I mean, we'll take what we can get. What about that spectral entity?
We already researched them.
Okay, never mind.
Can we do anything with them?
We can get
We can turn them
ectoplasm.
into ectoplasm.
We
Do we
can
need
grind them up into paste.
How about we just sell them? Fuck them.
That's
We don't
fine.
need 'em. We got tons of ectoplasm. So, as always with this shit, my tendency then is to shut down the leader and engineer stuff to get through these navigators who will get some of this crap out of the way to increase the chance that the engineers and leaders give us the good stuff.
Okay.
Don't think these guys do have a few things that we could use, but don't overlap with the
It might be
soldier would
worth.
get us that.
Yeah, we have Alien Origins unlocked.
Does this give us anything? Alien narrative. We want that actually.
Yeah, the Martian solution. So here's the thing: to finish
So
the
that was
game, we
the
have to get to
medic?
Mars.
Get your ass to Mars.
It's the soldier.
Yeah. So let's just get him out of the way.
Yeah, to finish the game, we have to get to Mars, which means we need to know about Mars being the alien base. Spoilers. And we have to have a ship that can get us there, which is the Avenger.
All right.
Once we do that, we are in go mode.
Yeah, and we are waiting for these weapons to be produced before we go assault the base. So that's another 13 days.
Yeah.
Ish, because these will finish up and then I can shuffle things around.
Probably closer to a week.
So we have one other active mission.
Which is kind of important, probably.
Reptoid Fringe Settlement.
But for that, we can only send the G.I.
The
Joe.
G.I. Joe, yeah.
Which doesn't have anybody on it.
Oh,
So
I thought it would. Sorry, I seriously thought it would yell at me for not having a pilot, so it would take me into the thing to
I think normally it would, except that it's automated.
Yeah, I guess so. All right, well then let's populate this this thingy doodle here.
Okay. Do we have armor here?
Oh, I don't think so.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
You can only put
let's
7
see.
people.
Oh, there's only 7 people on there. Well, that's even better. Let's see what we got.
Nothing! Great.
Shit. So I forget what I had transferring around. Whether
Go
or not I
to
had
base
armor
information
going. Base.
and go to transfers.
Yeah.
Nothing here.
Cool. All right. So let's see what we have in storage. Do we have any extra armor that we could send to South Base?
Keep going.
Cyber eyes and skins.
Don't forget
and
to send
weapons.
weaponry, too, because we're going to need it.
Yeah, we don't have any extra armor, so I think.
No, we have extra armor at one of the bases.
Well, I just want to see how much it costs.
It's going to take forever.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying, like, I want to see how much it costs. So it's like 6 alien alloys. Shut up, cat. All right. We have 1 cyber armor, 1 personal armor. Some bulletproof coats we could send. Couple personal armors, couple cyber armors.
Those would be good. That would get us to 6.
All right, so
That's
personal armor,
sell.
cyber armors.
That's
send
sell.
that titanium. Oh yeah.
Jesus.
Shut up, Dave.
Scroll up a bit.
Not that. Then I'll transfer that remaining cyber armor to South Base.
And then we need to,
personal armor.
and we need to send them weapons too.
Yep. So we only have 7. We only need 7. So I have mass striker pistols.
And taser pistols with bioelectric shock clips. Don't forget, we need those too.
Yep. I need to get more of this stuff made and bought and whatever.
I think we can buy the bioelectric shocks.
Might be able to. I only have 5 laser rifles, but 2 snipers, so I'll send all of these.
These are all rookies. Send them just with the smart rifle. They don't have the accuracy.
So 7 smart rifles
with titanium.
Oh yeah.
I'm not.
I need to sell those regular ones.
Yeah.
All right. So we want.
Do we have any knockout grenades here? Nope.
Does not look like it. But we do have a couple medikits, so I'll send them 3. Alright, so that is going from build base. I want to send them a couple healing sprays. Like 1 each.
Yep. Don't worry about the healing gels.
No.
I guess you could probably send 3 more medikits.
Some mag lights. Probably. Well, you have your
it's gonna be underground.
Yeah. I don't think that half those armors don't have night vision. I don't think so.
Yeah.
It may be relevant. Then the staffs. We have taser pistols.
Stun rods.
Using stun rods. Yeah, sure. Why not? Main base.
I love that we just have a bunch of esoteric shit here.
Look, this is all in like the showroom with all like the cool, like lit up, like museum displays and whatever.
Yep.
I'll send you a motion scanner that might be relevant.
A mind probe. 1 mind probe.
Couple handcuffs. 1 mind probe.
We have a lot of mind probes. Holy shit.
We do, because we keep collecting them. I don't have any knockout grenades.
Yeah, they are.
There they are. All right. I'll send 2 each.
Okay.
All right. I think that's it.
Now we just have to hope that that doesn't disappear before we go.
Yep. So how you doing?
I mean, you know, it's been a week. Uh-oh.
Deep One Village?
We should probably do these. Do we have an underwater base? Or is it just Big Sky?
Well, it's Big Sky for now. I'm planning on making South Base, like our weird, like underground, underwater stuff. But I need
aquaplastic armor.
Aquaplastic armor. I need weapons made. I need to finish building the hangars.
Do not send Big Sky there. They're
Why?
not equipped.
Are they not? I thought I put the... Oh, they're not equipped. When did I take those off? Okay. Let's get this equipped for underwater then. ADS, harpoon launchers.
Just remember, we can only bring 9 people.
That's
or
true.
8 people, I think.
All right, so 8. 16 darts, 16
high explosive darts.
High explosive darts, because you never know.
I'm reasonably sure that laser pistols don't work underwater.
I'll just send the katana.
Stun rods.
I will send a laser pistol for science.
Okay. Stun rods do work underwater.
Somehow. Gas cannon.
Yep.
Yeah, just send all that. Okay. You figure out what you want to do with it. I don't believe any of the grenades are useful.
Medkits.
A couple medikits. Now to send
just load it up.
To have.
Well, just load it up because I mean, at some point we're gonna reload this ship, right?
Yeah, but I'll figure it out. All right, that should be enough for now.
Armor.
Wait. Yep, aquaplastic. And it's the top people that are going. So the first 9 get, or first 8 get aquaplastic.
One more? Yeah, one
Yeah.
more. Mr. Souvlaki!
Whitey Whiteman can go help.
Wrong one.
Wrong one. That's the one next to it. This one here. Big Sky, get him.
Alright.
They're definitely behind the coronavirus, says Valorant.
The aliens, yeah.
Yeah.
So they want us to believe you.
What? Oh, I didn't send clips.
No.
Sure, whatever. That's fine. You got harpoons, you got gas cannons, it's fine. It's a 5-point mission. How many of them could there be?
Enough.
I mean, we have stun rods. We can beat them to death with those.
I don't think we have anybody that's really good with. Is this two-handed?
I don't think so.
Two-handed, true.
Oh, yeah.
You
Okay.
can always just drop the stun rod if he needs to. Wait,
Yep.
why am I
Sadly,
giving
we
it to
have no-
him?
I don't fucking know, Dave.
Lord. Is this two-handed? Yes.
I would imagine that one's two-handed.
Yeah, the only problem I have with aquaplastic armor is that you can't fucking...
Put a backpack on it.
Yeah, you didn't bring any of our Psi users in this mission. That's weird.
No, I didn't. I didn't bother fiddling around with who we're sending on a really shitty mission.
It's true. All right. Underwater, just remember, the fish don't stink.
Sure.
Fish don't stink. Underwater, the fish don't stink. Yeah, one of the things about aquaplastic armor is purely as a result of its construction, you can see better underwater. Which I always thought was kind of weird. Like, it makes sense from a gameplay standpoint.
Sorry, 1 second. You can talk to chat. I think I hear my cat scratching around at something I don't want him in.
Alright, cool. Hi, chat. How's it going? Hope everybody had a good week. My week was a little stressful. What are you armed with? An axe. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but we'll deal with it. Hope you had a good week. Like I said, mine was kind of stressful, but is what it is, and it's over now. Oh, shit. What do we got? He's got an X. He's got an X. That is a gill dog. What you thought was a really shitty mission. How often do those easy peasy missions end up being so much more complicated and far reaching than initially suspected in stories and anime, at least? You're not wrong, but also shh. Just shh. Alright, there's at least one guy in this structure. Not sure where that shot was going, but... Is it now empty? Sure is. Drop it.
Alright, I'm back.
Wood Squire tried to snapshot a deep one and missed and used up all of his ammo.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
How do you use up all his ammo? I thought I packed a bunch of harpoons.
Harpoons are a single shot.
Oh. Well, we didn't have a lot to begin with.
I'm going to capture these guys just as a matter of courtesy.
There might be some leaders in there, maybe. I don't fucking know.
Probably not. We'll at least get some aquaplastics out of it.
Yeah, that's true. We have a there's probably I think a zombie mission due soon, Tomo Boy.
So,
Well, like a vampire castle or whatever.
yeah. So, for the record, once we're done streaming, we
Mm-hmm.
actually start planning for the next session. Like, oh, we should have done this, or next time we play, we need to do that, and so on and so forth. One of the things that Tyler does, I don't, but Tyler does, is he goes and he actually plays about a month forward to see what, not necessarily what's coming, but what research is going to happen and when. But he also gets to see what's coming.
Yeah.
So if anybody's like, oh man, remember, or if anybody's like, wait, how does Tyler know that this is going to happen? That's how. He plays ahead of it. Okay.
It's my psychic powers. Well, they had psychic powers.
What would you do with psychic powers?
Win the lottery.
Yeah, it's fair. Then what?
I don't know. Get a really crappy daytime TV show
Okay.
where I cold read people, but I'm actually doing like actual psychic stuff.
Everybody's like, oh, that's so fake. And you're like, if only you
If
knew
you only knew.
the power.
It's like that that most recent, I think, Wes Anderson movie with Benedict Cumberbatch. Was it Wes Anderson? It's an adaptation of a Roald Dahl book. The
Witches?
something.
The BFG?
No, the fucking Extraordinary Life of Henry Sugar.
Oh. Yeah, I remember seeing that, and I was like, that was a Roald Dahl book? I read a lot of Roald Dahl books, but...
Apparently a Roald Dahl book.
Uh-oh. Rude.
More concerned about the dude with the axe, honestly.
Dude with the axe is probably fine. Check this out.
Well, I mean, it's made with aquaplastics, which will cut through our aquaplastic armor.
Like cannot cut like.
Well, then why do you say fight fire with fire?
Because that's an actual firefighting technique and involves no cutting.
What about steel on steel? If you have like a Mohs hardness rating lower than the thing you're attempting to like harm, then it won't do anything. But if you have an equal one, then they'll harm each other.
I guess that's technically accurate. But also, shut up.
Like, we're equally matched doesn't mean we're equally invincible against each other. That's not how that works.
Doesn't it depend on the actual material, too?
I mean, I guess. I mean, if you throw a snowball at a snowball in midair, it's gonna, like, blow up. Both of the snowballs are gonna explode.
Deep One's... We got a Deep One's comm device.
Sure. I've already researched it.
Crap.
Don't care about them. Don't care about him.
No dependencies, no dependencies, no dependencies.
Boy, these are really crap missions.
That's why they're worth 5.
Yep. Which is also why I didn't really plan all that hard.
I almost feel like we should have set the rookie base just to get them XP.
Yeah, well, they're gonna go here, so they're fine.
They'll get a lot of XP there. Okay, so the data slates are going to...
manufacturing base.
No, they were going to manufacturing base to be decrypted, right?
Decrypted, yes. It was down near the bottom here. Yeah, here we are.
I would say take it off the... Okay, we can do that. Oh yeah, it's not too long at all.
Yeah. Alright. Let us equip the G.I. Joe.
Armor
yet.
Has not arrived yet.
Wait. But until then, I can just throw everything on here.
Could always send them in their basic bitch suits.
I mean, that's on you.
Make it like make it like a fucking Hunger Games thing. If you live,
Then you get something.
then you get armor. But until then, you get shit. Samus definitely needs to get the cyber armor.
Sure. We'll do that. Harmus Enlarger.
Tharmus Enlarger.
I don't remember why we called them that.
I don't remember half of the reason we named people stupid things.
Why do we name him Duncan Fisher? I feel that was a reference that I just don't understand.
It's a reference to a character in MechWarrior. Don't worry about it.
Alright, well that should be everyone. I think there's a few more shipments coming,
Uh-oh.
but I don't care about it. Alright, yeah, that probably needs to be taken care of.
We should send not main base then. It's just Cult of Apocalypse. What they fucking
Well, then
do.
well, I guess we could send these guys.
Blobus. Barney suit man.
Yep. Dr.
Captain
Pyrus
Pyrus.
Fudge.
We are the best at this.
Hi, Cat. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. He's sad because he's stuck in my room because my dad's painting.
Well, shit. We don't have enough fucking cyber armor here. Because we just sent it all to South Base.
Yep, so I guess Hedra's gonna have to make do with the bulletproof coat. You can have the cyber armor. You can have bulletproof coat.
I mean, the bulletproof coat isn't the worst if they're armed
I
with
really,
bullets.
really need more alien alloys to just sit there and shit out a ton of cyber armor for every base.
I mean, don't we have a lot?
I don't have. I need to transfer black mass driver pistols over.
We need more weapons here. That's not gonna work. We don't have the ammo for them.
I think this base was kind of waiting for the laser stuff to be finished, so I didn't resupply like their titanium ammo or whatever.
Entirely possible.
So I think we're gonna have to send Big Sky because they have all the gear.
Go to manufacturing base though. Before that, how much alien alloys do we have here? Titanium. Cyber armor.
We don't have any here.
Okay. How much do we have at storage base? Because we've been taking stuff down a little bit.
$126.
And it's 6 per, so that gets us 20 suits of armor. But I think we
Yeah.
were saving the alloys for something else, weren't we?
Well, originally we were saving them for the advanced
Huge.
lab.
No, the huge storage space.
Well, that too, but the main one was the 200 alien alloys we needed for the improved laboratory. Yeah. I'll look at that once we get this mission done. But for now, I gotta send Big Sky over.
Don't you
But-
fucking dare.
Shut up, Dave. You stopped me in the middle of loading this vehicle up.
I did nothing of the sort.
You did so. I was like going to Big Sky to load him up. You're like, no, don't send Big Sky. Send the other one.
Yes, that was a valid choice until I realized that we sent all of our armor to another base.
There. Alright. All those taser pistols. That. 16 knockout grenades. I'm just gonna sell these smart pistols because we're about to get the mass drivers.
And we got laser pistols.
Yep, I can send full complement of laser pistols over. We have the harpoons, the ADS, which needs dart clips. We have a full set of laser rifles, so I can move these to another base.
Mm-hmm. Got laser
sniper
snipers.
rifle. I'll give you a couple of them. Give you a couple explosives, grenades that you're not going to use.
I use them when they're
Grenades
appropriate.
you're not going to use. Demon staff, flame glove.
You are obsessed with that fucking staff of hardcore.
You know this thing is fucking good.
I'm more concerned about the sanity reduction.
I don't give a shit about the sanity reduction.
I care about
we have the vacation base. They can go and relax.
I crushed 16 men's hearts with my brain, but it's okay. I've got 3D movies.
Exactly. It's fine. I'll just throw the rest of those on there. You can go just because you're complaining.
I mean, you can go too because you're the one in charge.
No, I'm sitting at the base, like, sipping drinks and whatever.
Sipping fucking Mai Tais.
Oh no, we don't have extra cyber armor for you, Dave. You're just gonna have to go in a suit.
I'm never leaving the plane. Oh shit, we don't!
But not a plastic suit.
Ah! Everything about this is bad.
No, I'll give you the personal armor I have. That's fine. Even though it's my personal armor.
Oh, it smells like feet.
I don't know how. Alright. Big Sky takes them. And...
G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe takes the Reptoids.
Hooray!
Great.
Dossier McGinnis. Vietnam veteran ex-Delta Force tied to a failed coup attempt at Valverde.
Coop.
Coup?
He's a coop.
Look, he's a very chicken man, all right? At Valverde, and a disappearance of a cabinet minister in the same country may have been involved with extraterrestrials. Is that a Commando reference?
I don't know. It might be.
Decrypted alien slate.
Yeah, I don't know how many more of those we have.
Well, we're gonna be making more.
Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, let's get that out of the way. Have fun being underground.
Need to reach an access lift to infiltrate the local military area. Great! It's one of those missions. Ugh. And these people are all weak as shit.
They are, but they need to be trained up.
I'm
The
sorry.
staff,
How
no evidence suggests the staff is kind of crap as it still has... What do you mean it still has no kills? That staff has killed plenty of people, Ghostplat.
Yeah. In save games against me.
What?
I died to it. Also, the mass driver pistol weighs 2 units more than the goddamn smart rifle.
Look, how
What
many
the
magnets do you think they have to load into that fucking mass driver pistol to get it to work?
Apparently, all of them.
First movie's Indiana Jones and Temple of Doom. I'll take their... Oh, the virtual movie or whatever.
Yeah.
I'll take their minds off the heart crushing. Kalima! Kalima! God, these guys really need to be in the fucking gym. I think they are back at the base, but god damn, they are just... Ugh.
How many rounds does this hold? 9? It's not even worth taking yet. Jesus.
You're the one that was all crowing about how much you wanted them.
No,
And now
I
it's
do.
like, I don't like them.
Shut up. They're amazing. And I will brook no fucking talk about
Dissent.
anything else about that.
Mm-hmm.
But goddamn, we are in trouble here.
It's fine. They all got cyber armor. They're great. Well, they got cyber armor and personal armor, and one has something else.
Do we even have a gym at South Base? Are they in
pretty-
training?
I think they are.
Good
If not,
Lord.
if not, I am currently building a gym.
Like, this is actually a little scary. John Holmquist is wearing fucking power armor and still can barely carry this rifle. Jesus
Well, he's
Christ.
not wearing power armor. He's wearing cyber armor, which is not powered.
Well, let's see how this goes.
We are getting close to powered armor.
Is this a turret? That's a turret.
Reptoid turret. Oh boy.
Okay, this is going to suck so hard.
Have fun.
Where's the goddamn exit? Is there seriously only the one exit? No, there's an exit over there. Ooh. He can't even get out of the goddamn ship. Oh my god.
Look, they all have to have their first mission sometime.
It's true. Why does it need a neural socket if it's non-powered? For data upload.
And by non-powered, I mean there's no actuators on the limbs to like give you enhanced strength or anything like that.
Yeah. Also, it actually seems kind of bright down here.
Maybe it's all like the bioluminescent moss. I'm more concerned about like the big fucking floating crystal at the front of the ship.
That's probably fine. Alright, Tharmas Enlarger. Nothing? Cool. I don't even know what the reptoids are armed with. What do they use?
I don't think we've done enough Reptoid missions to really know.
I don't think we've done any reptoid missions. Have we seen one?
I think they use chemical weapons.
Oh, no. That's also known as the bad news. Alright. So the goal here...
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can't go that way. The only requirement for us right now is to find the exit point.
Yep.
Everything else is more or less secondary.
Boosted people is secondary. Ugh.
Okay, that's
There's a
it.
big empty room here.
Yep.
Big old empty room.
Like, I almost feel bad for these guys not being able to fucking move. I don't understand. They have to be in the gym for like a month, a year before they're actually capable of combat in heavy armor. It's ridiculous. Also, slight other problem, Tyler.
Mm-hmm. Well, alright.
Maybe we shouldn't have sent rookies on this mission.
Well, I didn't know that, like, reptoids affect your sanity.
Everything
That
affects your
sounds
sanity.
dumb.
It's because it's under... Oh, Jesus. Hello. He's wearing a very nice suit.
Oh, Gauss weapons. Okay, cool.
That's real bad. That's so bad. How much does that weigh? Oh my god, reptoids are fucking muscle men.
And part of the problem is that we can only ever send 7 people.
Yeah. I'm just concerned that if we didn't do this mission, then it's never going to pop again. And it's only this ship that can go here, right?
Right, yeah.
Is Holmquist just straight up incompetent? It's entirely possible. So when you recruit an agent, they have a minimum and a maximum rating that they can get for all of their stats. Dimitru actually lucked out really well with his sanity. And his bravery, actually. But Holmquist is just... He's weak. His melee accuracy is really good. His bravery sucks. The highest you can get for a new agent when you're recruiting them for firing accuracy is 60. So he's technically above average. And his psi strength is above average. Everything else about him sucks. Like, I'm almost tempted to go back and just say send Blue Bus, or send the people from Blue Bus. Or Big Sky.
Well, Big Sky's in the middle of doing its own thing, so...
His max sanity is 22. Yeah. So, his max sanity right now is 22. I guarantee after this mission, assuming he survives, which is not a guarantee, he will have a lot more sanity. That guy has a rifle, and it is scary. Oh, thank God.
Well, they are wearing suits.
Yeah, but the fact that they're using Gauss rifles means, oh boy.
Yeah, that thing needs to go.
I don't know that it can. It's got a shield.
Are we gonna have to do the thing where we kill everything else and then just force kill that thing? Because, I mean, last time you ran into one of those things, you, like, hucked a bunch of high explosives at it and it did nothing.
Well, probably not. Because, again, this is only a get to an exit point mission. It just kind of depends on what's in that pyramid.
Well, don't you have to do a mission after you get to the exit point?
Yep.
Oh, boy.
Yep. On the plus side, it doesn't seem like there's too many of them.
That's probably the turret.
Yep. On the negative side, our guys are so slow that they cannot get from cover to cover.
We could also just abort the mission.
What if it doesn't pop again?
I don't think this won't pop again. But that's your decision.
That's one hell of a mission. Assault the crystalline palace of the lizard. Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, his morale is already starting to go down. John, I'm going to actually have you get back on the ship. And then drop your weapons. And then just fucking chill. Because otherwise
tuck yourself up into, like, a corner.
Because otherwise he's going to go berserk. You could use the enemy's weapons against that turret. That's true, actually. Oh, fuck. Where the hell did you come from?
Behind?
They came from behind.
What if he was one of our guys and he took off his skin suit and is like, aha, I was a reptilian all along!
Oh no. This is the worst possible thing that could have happened. Damn! There we go. Alright, so there's a hole here. There could be something in here. I just don't know. Oh, hello. Nope. 1 shot, and 1 extra shot, 1 kill.
Got him.
Uh-oh. I did not mean to make him move.
I don't. What the fuck were you doing?
I was going to test the difference between running and walking.
Oh.
See how far he would get either way. Well, let's see what happens. What the hell is that weapon?
Some form of Gauss.
That guy's got a pistol. I don't see that other guy anymore.
He ran into the shadows.
Well, the good news is the turret didn't actually shoot.
Yeah,
So
that's a good thing.
So that might mean that it's safe to actually go out there. And by safe, I mean it's not at all remotely safe. What? Oh, he's got a dragon dagger. That's what it is. Which, if I remember correctly, is really good. Dang it. Just take a knee. Just take a knee. He doesn't see it. Really, the only good thing about these 2%, these goddamn lizards is the fact that they don't seem to have grenades. What's so special about the purple plane? It burrows through the ground, and therefore can get to the secret reptoid underground. And yes, that is a sentence that I said. And yes, I know that I said it. Did the turret just turbo miss? I don't think it actually fired. It might only have a limited engagement range. Yeah, see, it's not firing. I have to get some goddamn beta blockers up in here. Keep people from going crazy with the power of drugs.
I don't think that's gonna really help us out there, Dave.
Yeah, nope, ain't going through the armor. Chat's idea of grabbing one of their weapons is actually a really good one. Using that.
Mm-hmm.
But we can't. There's a slight problem with that plan that I just realized. This weighs 20 units.
Yeah, they're too weak and noodly to pick them up.
John's got underground madness. Yeah, his morale is dropping a little bit each turn.
Yeah, he's just sitting there drooling now.
Gibbering. Oh my god, this map is really big. It would help if I knew what the exit point building looked like. Like, this seems like a reasonably substantial building. It doesn't look like there's anything down below. This is some kind of slurry.
Mm-hmm.
These go
Delicious slurry.
Slurry. Duncan Fisher is also almost out of sanity. Once sanity gets low, it starts affecting our time unit and energy regeneration. So that's great. We still have another mission to do.
Mm-hmm.
I do kind of want to see what's in this pyramid. I doubt there's an exit point there, but That's the turret shooting. Apparently massive incendiary rounds. Just a fuck ton of incendiary rounds. What
Good
the
to know. Good to know.
Jesus Christ! Everything is on fire!
Yeah.
Well, that's a problem. Oh, shit. Didn't see that guy. Uh-oh. Alright, try not to die! So, I don't know if these guys can actually manage to get past that turret, then.
Yeah, it's tricky, isn't it?
Maybe you can only target units that spend 2 consecutive turns in sight. Possible. The actual mechanics of some of this stuff is very
Tricksy.
unusual. It could also be that it needs a spotter. So it couldn't shoot there because they just got spotted, but it'll shoot next turn or something like that.
Entirely possible.
Splorch.
It's a good thing they don't die when they splorch.
Sir, that was very rude of you. Ah, I fucking missed. I misclicked.
Sure did. You sure did, Dave.
You know what? I don't have to take
Chicken
this.
butt.
Fucking goddamn it! I don't have to take this kind of shit from you. I mean, I do, but also I don't.
You could easily say, "Screw this shit, I'm going home," and turn off the stream and go lie down and think
Cry.
about your life's choices.
I would cry. I'd have myself a good cry.
Right. Here, man, you can cry if you want to.
It's my party, and I'll cry who I want. Dave, are you okay? Tyler, call me Daves. Oh, nope. It can definitely shoot us when they're that close.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know what you're thinking about the pool there.
I was hoping I would be in, like, Defilade. This mission sucks.
I mean, you could run and leave. You have the power, Dave.
Yeah, let's send somebody else on that mission if we're gonna do it.
Well, they're done. So wait, did you like?
I went backwards.
Okay. So I guess we can just send Big Sky. Oh. Aw, man, I gotta load everything up again. Fucking goddamn it.
You want me to do it?
No.
Well, then stop your bitching.
No, I can still bitch all I want, but I'll get it done.
Is Holmfist taking stun damage from lack of sanity? No! But he will eventually hurt himself.
And those he cares about. Alright.
Well, let's see if we can... Well, let's load up Big Sky first.
Yeah. We'll send Big Sky. Wait, didn't I just load up? No, that's the underwater mission. Yeah.
Assuming that we can send Big Sky, because we don't know for sure. Armor.
Oh, right, because it has to be underground.
Yeah.
Right.
It's worth testing.
I suppose. Especially for how lame that mission was.
Yeah.
missed one? I miss you. Wood square. Wait, we don't have a...
You put me in cyber
Oh, I
armor.
put you in cyber armor. I thought I put you in personal armor.
Jerk. Equipment. Maybe wait a month and send DCL. Just DCL.
Yeah. He'd probably take them all out.
Turret placed up like that should not be able to aim at anything at ground level in the entire cave. You're assuming that it's shaped like a human turret. It is not. It is a Riptoid turret. So maybe they just mount it really high so that it can aim down.
Wait, no. I was going to send those to another base. You have the laser runs. And a laser sniper. Grenades. High explosives. Incendiaries. Why not napalms? Gas grenades. Flashbangs. They kick down the door and just this rain of grenades flies through, just blowing up all the reptoids.
If you liked it, you should have put a ring on it. I got 5 fingers for 5 rings. Remember the rule of inverse ninja. It's true. But if we send just DCL with the ancient katana, he wouldn't be able to kill that turret. He would die to it.
I mean, do you know how fast his fucking time units are? Like, you can get into that building and up top and, like, cut it from, like, beneath or some shit. I don't think these guys can do this, though. Yeah.
Only the
It has to be the Viper, which has to be these people at this base.
Well, we could transfer people to that base.
I do have a gym. Are they in training at the gym? They are in training.
Yes, but they just started.
Yeah.
So I think we're better off sending another team there.
All right. I can send somebody from weapons base.
Sure.
Send a couple of dudes.
Couple fuse.
Hedra will whip them into shape.
Send XLL Squib.
Sure.
How about
Barney Suit Man.
Steve?
Steve? Stump Beef Knob.
I think Stump Beef Knob is relatively new. You can't check him.
Look at him. Yeah, that's annoying.
No,
pretty good.
He's pretty decent. I'm mostly worried about the sanity and the firing accuracy in this one. Strength is whatever.
Then I can sort by firing accuracy. I can send Boofin.
We could send Sko.
And Dr. Captain Pirate Mr. Fudge.
Dr. Captain Pirate Mr. Fudge is a good time. All right.
So we'll send 2 South Base.
And they're
Dr. Captain Pirate Mr. Fudge.
Boofin. And... Oh, the other person is assigned to a plane. Scout is assigned to a plane.
Well, I think 6 dudes and a recruit are enough.
Okay. Right. Okay. All right. So that one we send a Big Sky to. Yeah, you equipped them and they're fine.
I didn't put you on there.
Oh, sure, fine. Send me into the line of fire. We got space for one more agent. Why don't you go?
Yeah. Well, you never use all of them anyway.
Shh.
That's true. You never use all of them.
Man, even when I played this game a long time ago as a kid, I would never send all of the agents out of the plane, just in case I needed to abort.
Yeah, that's a good practice, I guess. You know what? I want to... Where's that? I want to get rid of some of this crap.
Right click. There you go.
So you're never going to use any of these either.
I don't think... What was... Webware is not anything that we need. Okay.
I don't think it is. Get rid of these guys. You. We're never going to use you. I don't think we're using these anymore, but if we ever get one, we can just go into the hidden and then do whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good enough for now. I don't
Okay.
need coelacanth repair. I'm not using coelacanth. Don't need that.
You know what we should buy?
What's that?
I had this thought the other day.
It's dangerous, Dave.
A dangerous pastime.
A Dave-gerous
Shut up.
pastime. So what are you saying?
Get rid of the messer clip.
Getting rid of that.
Messer clip right there. Once we're done messing with all this stuff, I'll point it out. Tank cannon. Tank cannon! Such a porn name.
Mm-hmm. We're never going to use drones. Don't need rockets.
And the rest is craft systems and crafts. Craft. Okay. Go to McGinnis Elliott Cook. Go to purchase at main base. And did we black it out? Here, hold
Black
on.
what out?
Hold on, let me check something.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. If it's hidden. Am I crazy?
I don't even know what you're fucking looking for, so I can't tell you if you are or not.
There it is. And then... What does this do? We have the money.
I mean,
Could
we
be
certainly do.
Could be some interesting stuff in there. All right. That person was one of the guys from Predator. Yeah, I know. Celebrate their unholy goals. Apprehend the followers and the envoys.
Their unholy goals, which is, we want to summon Satan.
I mean, if you're going to summon anybody, might as well start with Satan.
I mean, you don't even want to start, like, lower than that?
Fucking no. Because you can't resist the oppression of XCOM when you're on fire.
I mean, that's true.
What happened to all of our handcuffs?
Thought I packed them.
Weird.
Or was that on... Oh, hit the little right arrow there.
Nope, we're out of handcuffs.
Okay. Weird. Okay. Thought I packed them. Well, there's some.
Oh,
Okay, there you go.
apparently I'm having a good day today.
Bad.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my fucking god, you dingus.
I will thank you not to mention this at my annual review.
Listen, we don't need to talk about your after-work proclivities,
Thank God.
but
Oh,
during work, you need to not have all the handcuffs on your person.
Oh my God! Why does he have a rocket launcher?
Rocket launcher.
Why do they both have rocket launchers?
Rocket launcher.
Jesus.
That seems to be a problem, Dave. Because they have snap fire or reaction fire.
It's true. So don't miss. I want to see the. I want to see them turn around and snap fire into the ship.
Cool.
Because that would be hilarious to me.
It would blow up everyone.
Should we capture this guy?
He looks important.
We have not captured him before.
Then let's get him.
Maybe not this turn.
Well, I will remind you.
Oh God!
Yeah, there's also that. Oh no. Oh, hello.
Easy rider. This is a female Stormy.
So I mean, we could just kill the dude with the rocket launcher and then capture the dude with the sledgehammer.
It's not a bad idea.
Death by snoo snoo. Death by snoo snoo.
Death by snoo snoo. Oh God! Oh God!
Well, he hit some of his own guys.
Only 2 fatal wounds. Only 3 fatal wounds.
Oh boy.
Fucking God.
Well, you got your wish, Dave.
I mean,
Luckily, he didn't hit inside the ship.
Yep. The only reason I'm continuing right now is because he killed one of his own dudes.
That was funny.
That was pretty good.
An auto rocket launcher? Yeah, he did rapid fire with a rocket launcher.
No, yeah, so it's the UAC rocket launcher, which oh my God. Sir, put some pants on.
Or don't. I know you're having a party. Well...
He's carrying high explosives.
He's got a bomb!
What the fuck?
What are these people?
Oh, this is a pinky devil. Okay. Also known as a hooker.
Yeah. There's a dude from Contra.
Yep. Another cave woman. And another dude from Contra.
Oh boy. The bomb was in his prison wallet? Yeah, probably. Be like that dude from The Dark Knight. Where he had like the bomb sewed into his stomach.
He said I would see flowers. What in the God? How did they... I'm honestly impressed. Well, I ain't even mad. I'm just impressed. Oh, burning to death. That's how you know you did good.
Hooray.
Crouch. Snapshots. Or miss. You know, that works too.
He hit him that time. There we go.
The biggest problem with laser rifles is they don't have the same inherent accuracy that the smart rifle has.
Uh-huh.
Smart rifle has snap 85, aimed 120. Whereas the laser rifle has 91.
Better accuracy, okay.
Shut up, never mind. Apparently
Everyone, David's wrong again in chat.
Yeah, throw it out there.
Sorry, what'd you say? Apparently you're thinking of something else or something?
I must have been thinking of something else. I don't know what.
Right. Maybe it was like the alien laser rifle.
What in God?
They're all got UAC weapons. I wonder why.
What, who the fuck are...
He's got a gun!
Ladies and gentlemen, please do not be alarmed. We are here to pacify this area. You mean bring the situation under control? Sure, what did I say?
Ow, my nuts. You're gonna love my nuts.
I guarantee it. Sir?
Those commercials are wild. It's like all the fucking weird Kathy Mitchell, like, copper pan commercials.
The other problem with laser rifles is their range is shorter.
I mean, light would disperse in an atmosphere, so... Ow.
There we go. I don't want that fucking chain gun anywhere near me.
People love his big chocolate sweaty balls and mirrors. Oh, you don't want mirrors near you for the lasers. I gotcha. The Quasar cannon, with what was just added to Helldivers 2. I don't know anything about Helldivers, so that
Tyler does not play
reference goes
Helldivers, which is
way
fine.
over my head. I don't like first-person shooter games or third-person shooter games or anything like that.
From what I understand of the many years that we've been doing this together, you're not a fan of Twitch games.
I do not like those, no.
Games that require... Damn it. Games that require, like, fast reflexes.
Well, it's not just that I don't like things that require fast reflexes. It's more like... games like that require you to be, like, constantly on.
Yeah.
There's not really a lot of downtime, right? It's like you drop in your mission, it's like, oh, there's bugs over there, gotta shoot them, gotta go over here and get the whatever, like, terminal, and then I gotta defuse the bomb here, and blah, 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 and it's just like, it's just a constant stream of shit to do. Whereas in, like, you know, a nice RPG, it's like, oh, you go have a battle, and you walk around for exploring and whatever, and then you run into another battle in a few minutes, or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There's time to think about what you're doing.
Yeah. So yeah, that's basically it.
The big sweaty balls was the SNL reference. Yeah, I know. My name is Pete Sweaty, and I'm here today to talk about my balls. No one can resist my sweaty balls. Yeah, it's pretty terrible.
Yeah, I don't remember if SNL is, like, good or bad lately. I don't watch SNL recently, so...
Damn it.
I've heard they're pretty bad lately.
Their quality
Or
kind
pretty
of
mid.
fluctuates. Quality fluctuates, as with most things.
I really wish they wouldn't get it, like, do all the political cold opens or whatever.
But that's what people want to see, Tyler.
Oh boy, I sure love thinking about Donald Trump on my weekends or whatever.
Okay, so let's clarify this right now. Yeah. This is round 1, during which we have killed 1, 2, technically 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people.
Yep.
In round 1, we came off of this ship, and it's just like an episode of G.I. Joe, lasers flying fucking everywhere. There's still at least 10 fuckers to kill.
Yep.
Possibly more.
Pretty crazy, isn't it?
Well,
at least none of them have guns. Well, some of them have guns, but most of them don't.
They can pick up the guns from the dead people, which is a problem.
Yeah, but that's going to take them time units, which, you know, gives us the advantage.
Yeah.
Because we have the guns in our hands.
The really good news is that the UAC weapons that they're using have very high time unit costs.
This is possibly the weirdest faction that you fought so far. Yeah, I'll go along with that.
Really?
The Cult of the Apocalypse are fucking weird. Dave, they have... It's like we fought ninjas, Russian separatists, and, like, Dagon people and whatever.
Don't forget the
Right?
psychic ninjas.
Psychic ninjas, sure, that's fine. This is a group of random people with wizards, cavemen, Rambos, hookers, and like whatever bikers, yeah. Like it's the most messed up like grouping of people so far.
A, you're not wrong. B, yes. C, I don't know if I still don't necessarily agree that it's the weirdest. What the? Oh, okay. I was like, is that ancient katana? What the fuck?
Also a reminder, you didn't kill one of those guys.
Oh, yeah, he was over here. What?
He
No,
was hit by the rocket from the other guy.
no, I know.
I was just saying for your kill count or whatever for that
Well,
turn.
For morale purposes, they only care that that their team has died.
Right.
And in fact, I think they take a greater morale penalty if
they accidentally kill their own people or whatever.
Yeah.
Cool.
So there's so many of them. And that guy that we saw in the robe is so high ranking that
he's holding their morale together.
Yeah.
Remember that we do want to try and capture that guy.
I know.
I do not care about the rest of these guys. They have nothing I want to know.
Like this is the episode of G.I. Joe where shit got real.
Where they finally said, enough, Cobra Commander. We're gonna fucking just gun you down. And he's like, what? You can't do that.
What the hell?
Gun haver, you actually have a gun.
I do think it's hilarious that we're just shooting hookers.
I mean, fucking in the woods in the middle of the night with weapons, dancing around a pyramid with cavemen. They have it coming. Or they need to share whatever liquor they're having. They could tell you the inner workings of the stone hatchet, though. They already have.
We have discovered the inner workings of the stone hatchet. I've learned
their secrets.
Turns out the secrets of the stone hatchet are sharp.
Okay, we have... Alright, Motorman, great.
Yeah. Oh, crap.
Sorry, you were saying?
I said it
turns out the secrets of
the stone hatchet are it's sharp and heavy.
Yeah. True that.
That's really it.
For Monster Prom, you all have the guns as a gun haver. You have all the guns as a gun haver. I don't get that reference either, but I'll take your word for it.
Monster Prom is a good game. Good series.
I believe you, but it's not my dealy do.
All right. Chuck Grenade and Con Rubber Dom are back to normal in terms of not being exploded by fucking artillery.
I do like it when my soldiers aren't exploded by artillery. Has to be said, one of my favorite states for them to be in.
Unexploded?
Unexploded, yeah.
I don't know why that fucking got me, but goddamn. I do enjoy being unexploded. Oh my
God. Don't you?
Yes. I'll be 100% honest with you and say that it's not something that I generally put a lot of thought into. I don't wake up in the morning and go, man, I'm so glad I am not exploded today. But I guess I should.
It's always got to live at the back of your mind, Dave.
Oh, God. All right. We've cut down a whole fuck ton of these guys.
There's still more.
They're picking up the guns. The fucking psychopaths. They've got lasers. Hey, quick, grab your shotguns.
Hey, Frank, how was your weird forest sex party? Some fucking VTOL with the words regular car painted on it landed. A bunch of Power Rangers came out and killed all my friends. With lasers.
With goddamn lasers. He's like, so it was pretty good. He was like, top 3.
We ran out of Fritos. God, I hate Fritos.
Oh my god. We should not be laughing this much about killing this apocalypse cult, but goddamn, they fucking.
Look, they want to summon Satan. It's fine. Although, if they got the Westboro Baptist Church in here, I'd have less problem with it.
Oh,
Although you haven't heard a lot from them lately, have you?
Thank God for that.
Yep. Maybe God finally took them out. Sure is a lot of bodies there. Ow, I'm burning. Oh, God.
And she melted. Ah, I got the hiccups.
No, don't do that.
Huh.
Look, I'm not giving you the fucking nail gun, Dave.
No, I'm looking at its range.
Oh.
Because cutting damage is actually pretty scary. Also, I do actually have the hiccups for anybody that's curious. What the?
Yeah, I heard him.
What the fuck?
I don't fucking know. Bill Hook in a Mac 10. Okay. Ow.
There's the guy we need.
Yep. So we kill all his friends and then surround him and club him to death.
With electricity.
I mean, unconsciousness.
Oh.
Fucking, come on. That's the guy I don't want you to hit.
Look, shut up. I wasn't aiming at him. Ah!
In his direction, though. Hiccups are the worst. Every time someone's like, "Oh, the humans were intelligently designed," I point at hiccups as to evidence that no, we're not.
Gah. I have a really bad time of it right now, Tyler.
I bet you are. Hiccups fucking suck. And there's no good way to get rid of them.
Yeah. I might be dying.
We're all dying a little bit at a time, Dave.
That's kind of dark.
Sometimes it's when you're exploded. Which is why I don't like being exploded.
The fucking exploded thing got me the hiccups. Stop it.
Hiccups are your body trying to pass water over your gills. I just forgot you don't have those.
Ah!
Stop trying to kill that guy!
There's another one. There's another one.
I know, but I want both of them. Nice, got her right in the butt.
Oh, addendum to that weird sex party thing. Excuse me. We thought it was just like some kind of weird effect of the drugs, but no, man.
We woke up and everyone was dead.
And not like the good kind of drug. Oh my god, how many of you fuckers are there?
Too many.
Jesus. Nope, wrong button.
Sweet Jeebus. Alright, so that guy has an axe.
And
a gun. A Wildie.
I mean, the Wildie is not a great gun.
No, it's not, especially with our cyber armor. I don't think it can do any damage to us.
God damn it.
Have you tried sucking on a lemon while drinking water upside down and holding your breath?
No.
Love how stupid some of those hiccup remedy things are. It's like there's no scientific backing to why you think they work. It's just like, do this random shit.
I'm actually a little upset that these people seem to keep surviving these lasers.
You
I
mean
mean,
like that?
they didn't, but, bad example.
I would say very few of them are surviving the lasers. Honestly.
Not for lack of
Holy
trying.
shit, there's so many of them.
Like, at this point, they've got to start having morale problems soon.
Oh, he survived the burning.
Like, you don't even have a gun. And you're a hooker with a shotgun, which sounds like a really weird movie title.
I think that is actually a movie title.
No, you're thinking hobo with a shotgun.
I mean, same thing, right?
Kinda? Fuck that one hill in particular, I guess.
Wasn't there what was the one with the lady that had like the assault rifle for the leg?
That was Grindhouse.
Well, that was like, was that like actually called Grindhouse, or was the Grindhouse like the series of films like Death Proof, and all that crap?
It was Grindhouse was 2 movies by Quentin Tarantino,
Yeah, one was Death Proof.
and the other was Planet Terror.
That was it. The one with the gun leg.
And I have not seen either one. Not my thing.
But it's some people's thing, and that's okay.
Alright, I gotta get closer to this guy. There's no other way
Yep.
around it.
Just walk up to him. What's he gonna do? Kill you with a shitty axe and a shitty fucking gun?
So the shitty axe does 50 cutting damage.
Okay.
Cyber armor
have
only protects against 30% cutting
Alright.
damage.
But also then he has to get through your armor.
But he also gets a strength bonus. And a melee
Alright.
bonus. So,
Yeah.
I mean, he's got these big, beefy arms. I don't want to get close until I'm ready to stun him. Let's just leave
Fair
it at
enough.
that. If he gets
Yeah,
close
you
to
move
me,
closer to him. Hateful Eight was very good. I really enjoyed that movie.
I generally don't like Quentin Tarantino movies.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, to be fair to Quentin Tarantino, for some reason, Reservoir Dogs, fantastic movie. Got him.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, Reservoir Dogs is very good.
Pulp Fiction, I think, is massively overhyped. People are like, this movie is so great, and I'm like, this movie is good. It's not
Some
great.
parts of Pulp Fiction are great. Not all of them are.
Yeah.
As a cohesive narrative, it doesn't really all jive together.
It's very much it's very much a movie about theme as opposed to story.
Mm-hmm. Tarantino really shines when he does like his like this movie takes place in a single room kind of things.
Yeah.
So Reservoir Dogs,
Jesus.
Hateful Eight.
They actually got through the armor. Capture that other guy, though, so let's start killing people!
Yay. There's still so many of them.
Yeah, but if that was the... Why are you not dead? Fuck.
I don't know, maybe she was high on peyote or something.
If we kill enough of them right now, then there's a chance that they will surrender.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's still at least 10 dudes. You keep killing them, and there's still at least 10 dudes. Oh, one of our guys is wounded.
Yeah, Brimcon. Got shot in the face by this fucker.
Your problem with Quentin is that he likes writing characters for himself that use a lot of slurs. I mean,
Okay.
not 100% true, because he has some characters that also use slurs that aren't him. What Tarantino does is he puts his foot fetish into his movies and then inserts himself into the movies where he gets feet rubbed on him or whatever.
Which, you know what? That's fine.
I mean, wasn't he in what was that movie with the vampires and George Clooney?
Dead by Day? No.
That's a video game.
Dead by Dawn?
Oh no, I can't remember. You know which one I'm talking about, though.
The one with George Clooney and
Yeah.
his name is
Wasn't
Seth
Salma
or something.
Hayek in it? From Dusk Till Dawn, yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
That was a pretty good movie.
It was a pretty decent movie.
And you know what? Tarantino, he is a weird guy, but at least he's not like Harvey Weinstein weird.
Yeah. He's not like, he's more like, I just really like this thing, and I'm okay with people knowing that. And you're like,
It's like
Good for you,
Yoko
dude.
Taro kind of weird, you know? He's eccentric, he knows what he likes, and he's not going to hide that from you.
yeah. He's not going to be ashamed of it, and he knows that it's legal.
Yep.
Kind of a big key there.
Yep.
Yoko Taro's explanation of why he designed Tubi in Nier Automata the way he did is just the
He likes
best.
asses.
I like cute girls with big asses. It's like,
Yep,
oh,
there you
okay.
go.
All right.
That about explains it.
Asked and answered.
That also wasn't written and directed by him. It was Robert Rodriguez.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
What?
There was a guy equipped with a rocket launcher. He fired it, hit a tree, and at least 3 people died.
Oh boy.
And now they're all freaking out.
And there's still so many of them.
That was fucking great.
Didn't he then wasn't Tarantino involved in like what was that movie with what's his face? The guy with the guitar gun or whatever.
Desperado.
Was it Desperado? Was he involved in Desperado as like an exchange with Robert Rodriguez or whatever?
I feel like he had some input to it, yes.
The muscle wizards might wake up. You might want to cuff them, says Homo boy.
Look, I'm just gonna keep killing people
That guy had
until
a bomb.
I'm gonna keep killing people until they stop thinking conscious annoyances.
You're gonna kill people until there's no more people to kill.
They said I had to protect
Yeah.
Earth. They didn't say anything about people.
Can you please stop scratching my leather chair, please? You've already torn up this side of it. Go on up. There you go. You got good.
There are so many dead people here.
He worked on the sequel, Once Upon a Time in Mexico. The sequel to what?
Desperado.
Oh, right. The Once Upon a Time in whatever series is weird because none of them are connected.
Yeah.
And none of them are done by the same director or writer or anything like that. So it's like, yeah, Once Upon a Time in Mexico, Once Upon a Time in America, Once Upon a Time in the West, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. I guess Mexico and Hollywood are both Tarantino, so technically that's You want to see Tarantino do a
Look at this.
romantic comedy?
Look at this shit. One guy fired a rocket and this happened.
Oof, poor guys. Arguably, that was that one section of Pulp Fiction with Uma Thurman.
What part?
And the was it Uma Thurman, the one with the drugs, where the $5 milkshake and whatever.
Was that Uma Thurman?
Was that Uma Thurman? Am I thinking of someone else?
Uma Thurman was in Kill Bill.
She was, but I thought she was also in Pulp Fiction as the lady.
I honestly don't remember who it was.
Am I insane?
I don't think you're crazy. But I just don't know if you're right.
I am right, says Axolotl. Yeah, the section with Uma Thurman and I can't think of the male actor's name for some reason.
John Travolta.
John Travolta, that's it. That could be arguably a romantic comedy. Yeah, Once Upon a Time in the West in America were Sergio Leone. Once Upon a Time in the West is, in my opinion, one of the best spaghetti westerns ever made. got Charles Bronson in it, like as the man with the harmonica.
The Man with the Harmonica.
Really good movie. If you ever watch westerns.
I think, and this is going to sound weird, my favorite Western style movie
Yep.
was A Thousand Ways to Die in the West. Or Cowboys versus Aliens.
Okay. About Wild Wild West then, Dave.
No, fuck that. That movie. Okay, Wild
You're
Wild
gonna
West.
say Cowboys versus Aliens. And then
Have
say,
you
fuck
seen
Wild Wild West?
Have you seen Cowboys versus Aliens?
No, but I
That
know
movie
who's
is
in it,
fucking great.
arguably, so is Wild Wild West in its own way.
It does have its moments, I will admit. And then it gets to
It
the end of
has
the
its
movie,
own
and it's
weird-
like, that's a giant spider. What am I watching?
Cowboys versus Aliens.
Seriously, Cowboys versus Aliens is a fantastic movie. It's dumb, and they know it's dumb, but it's Jon Favreau dumb, and he loves it.
Have I seen the Ballad of Buster Scruggs? My brother had that on at his house when I was over there for dinner once, and I watched it. Actually, pretty good. Most of the stories in it were actually pretty good. Some of them I was kind of like, eh. Like the one with the dude with no arms and legs was kind of bad. But the Buster Scruggs one, and then the dude with the finds the gold nugget. That was a good one. You mean Blazing Saddles? The Mel Brooks movie?
I have not seen that one.
You haven't seen Blazing Saddles?
Never had an interest.
You should give it a try. It's pretty good.
That's Mel Brooks, right? You just said that?
Yeah. Yeah.
I find it hard to enjoy Mel Brooks movies. They're either really good or they're just absolute dog trash.
I feel Blazing Saddles is one of his really good ones. Because, like, Spaceballs is just obviously, like, a parody of, like, Star Wars. And they just, like, really lean very heavily into the parody aspect of it.
Yeah.
Blazing Saddles is just a good comedy Western movie that kind of lampoons, like, Hollywood in a lot of ways.
Mm-hmm.
Very good acting, too. It's got Gene Wilder in it.
I do like Gene Wilder. What are you armed with? You're armed with a UAC SMG.
It's got a lot of really good jokes in it, too. And it's one of those movies that, like, you know, conservatives are like, oh, all the pearl-clutching liberal whatever PC people don't want you to watch this movie. And it's like, fuck you. Because it's like, there's like a bunch of like racist jokes and whatever, or jokes on racism, not racist jokes,
right
in the movie.
Okay, that guy's still out. These. If you move up to here, can you see UAC lady? Yes, you can.
And then it has like, that has also like a very kind of Monty Python and the Holy Grail kind of ending, where it's just kind of like, what the fuck is happening? Which I kind of appreciate sometimes.
Although, lest we forget, there's two of them left. The whole reason that
It ended like that because they ran out of money.
No, because they stopped caring. They also ran out of money. There were 60 enemies on that goddamn map. 61 enemies. And we killed 57 of them.
They had it coming, apparently. That was a lot of dudes. All right,
Fucking
have fun selling all this
hell.
crap. Do we have the rocket launcher?
Yeah, no, we haven't. Well, we haven't researched the acquisition. We'll hang
Right.
on to that. Keep grenades, why not? Gas
I
grenades.
mean, you don't
sure.
use them anyway, but whatever. It's fine.
Don't need this. And the cave girl is good. What can these guys possibly tell us? Important things. Got it.
Well, the combat analysis is meaningless, but we need that outpost of the apocalypse.
So we only need one of them.
We only need 2 of them.
No, one of them, because you get this automatically, and then you get this.
Okay, well then, sure.
You know what? Fine. I'll keep 2.
You're a good kitty cat. That's like a battalion? Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
They were not expecting us to have lasers.
Laser weapons. Yep.
Master of the laser rifle. Master of flame glove. Nice.
Yep, Brimcon's been doing some good work with that one.
Bane of Cult of Apocalypse. Brimcon.
How many did Brimcon kill in that mission? Because it was a lot.
I honestly could not tell you.
They killed like at least 5 people with the flame glove.
Yes. Ice Cold Killer is killing 2 targets in a turn, of which 4 people achieve that.
Blazing Saddles and Young Frankenstein are your favorite Mel Brooks films because they're parodies that tell their own story. When parodies are there to just make fun of the genre and have no story of their own, like the blank movie series, that you don't like them. Yeah, I agree with that.
All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Have fun. Don't fall in. Transfer this to, I guess, sending it to the Science Base 2, South America, Boogaloo. Where is it? Decrypted alien data slate. Got 8 of them there. What do these give us? So 1, 2, 3, 4. So, I mean, we have a... one... Not a great chance to get one of the 3 that I really want to get. But, it's possible. Got 12 of them. Alright. Crew, pick you all off. Put you guys on. And there we are. And then armor. Personal armor. Cool. Equipment. Still don't have laser rifles here, but we'll get them eventually.
Has the time come?
Hmm.
Hold on, I'm sitting on my headphone cord.
Cool.
How?
Have fun.
How?
I couldn't tell you. I don't know what Keystone is. I think it's like, oh, you're the linchpin of the mission sort of crap.
The Keystone Award?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
It means that you've been on many missions.
Yeah. That'll do it.
And made a difference. Okay, what's going on here? BooFN wearing just the best sunglasses, I guess.
Yeah, isn't he?
He's only carrying 9 rounds, which is disturbing. Excuse me.
There is no excuse for you.
I knew you were going to say that. I'm sad that you did.
I'm contractually obligated.
Are you, though? Did you specifically bring the weakest people that we have?
No?
He has a strength of 22! 22!
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't bring like 7 dudes over. Like, there was like 6 of them. One of them should be like one of the new recruits from the new base. Boofin looks like one of the guys from the future in Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. I don't remember that part of that movie.
What was his name? Rupert? Might be thinking of Buffy. Hedra's got a pretty fucking awesome beard.
I know, right?
Wait, you can put that there. Sweet. You bring the mine probe just in case. And a taser pistol. And an extra mag. Dr. Pirate Captain Mr. Fudge.
Got him. That dude's got a square head. Rufus was played by George Carlin.
George Carlin, that's the dude. Rufus was his name.
I miss George Carlin. He would have had a field day with Trump's presidency.
It's true. You know what? I'm not going to make you carry a smart rifle. You carry this, and then one of these, and
That's all he can carry.
You're right. There we go. Now he is Stunman.
Saul Stunman.
Soul Stunman. If he survives,
Rename
Julio...
him.
No,
He
well, we have to
becomes-
call somebody Soul Stunman.
Oh no, I have to pee, but my cat is like very comfortably asleep on my lap.
Well, that sounds like a problem you're going to have to deal with at some point.
Look how cute he is. He's just he's eepy and seepy.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, before we start this mission,
Yep.
I have to put on socks.
Are your feetsies cold?
My feetsies are cold. These are
How dare
big,
you?
thick slipper socks.
I need to get some more of those.
I really like them, except for one problem.
Your feet get all sweaty.
No, if you wear them for too long, your feet get all cold. Just to mess with you.
How's that work?
I don't know, but it does.
You just have stupid feet.
You just have stupid feet. Thank you, Dr. Tyler. Would you like to give me a prescription for my stupid feet?
Well, it's like, it's that Futurama joke where he's like, you have what we call in the medical profession stupid hands.
I was in another Twitch chat and someone explained how they were a comedian and they hated Trump, and I said, but didn't he write your material for you? And they said, but there was so much it was impossible to keep up. Yeah. Okay, Barney
And he's still
Suitman has
going, too.
shitty sanity. He's staying on the ship.
Sounds like a blood flow problem.
It's well, okay, so it keeps my feet warm, but when I'm sitting at my computer, as I am now,
Yep.
my feet are up. I have a footstool under my desk.
Yep.
So, yes.
My footstool is my computer tower.
Why in God's name does Julio Mopman Vallejo have 76 sanity as a goddamn rookie? And Barney Suitman has 50.
Sorry, you want to repeat that? You kind of cut off there at the end.
Why does Julio Mopman have 76 sanity and Barney Suitman has 15?
I couldn't tell you, but I mean, Mop Man's seen some messes before and he's cleaned them all up.
That's probably true.
He used to be a cleaner for the mob. That's why they call him Mop Man.
Is there a reason why
Weird
this...
how those doors like disintegrate as you walk through them.
Yeah. Is there a reason this huge ship can only bring 7 peeps? It's not our ship. We didn't design it. So probably, but I don't know what.
But also, there's plenty of room in there.
Maybe
We could stuff that thing full of people.
we could stuff anything full of people.
I guess so. Be like a clown car.
Okay, do you think this gun can get through that? Nope.
Doesn't look like it. Well, hit Control H. Didn't hit. And you missed.
Not taking that. I only have so many rounds for the mass driver. Not wasting them on that, on misses.
Steve?
Hey, Steve.
Some people just don't give a shit. Give him a shotgun and let him deal with it. You mean Mop Man? Probably.
He's got some stuff to work out.
You're saying the mass driver looks like the Magnum from Halo?
Kind of, except hilariously, the Magnum from Halo came out 9 years after this. So,
Yeah,
I would say that
really,
the Magnum
from Halo is
is like,
the mass driver pistol from this game.
yep.
Whoopsie doodle.
All right, we're starting to catch glimpses of movement.
Yeah, speaking of plagiarism, how about all that Magic the Gathering shit going on right now?
God.
Is the mass driver from Vanilla XCOM?
It's from Vanilla XCOM Terror from the Deep. How much damage does this do? 54 kinetic? Jesus. So it's actually correctly called a Gauss pistol from Vanilla XCOM. And it is a shit-ass shit weapon in Terror from the Deep. Its biggest advantage is that it requires no alien alloys to make, and it has auto-fire in Terror from the Deep. Everything else about it sucks ass. Like, just complete amounts of ass. It has no armor piercing. It cannot, has no armor piercing. It doesn't do enough damage for how heavy it is. This is the edge of the map. Oh, okay. Doesn't do enough damage for how heavy it is. The mag size is ridiculously light. I think in Terror from the Deep, the pistol has a mag of 20 rounds, which sounds like a lot until you realize it doesn't do enough damage. And then, as you continue down the path of Gauss weaponry, the rifle is the only good weapon, and the heavy Gauss is absolute shit.
Right. Gotta love the wildly swinging quality there. What's new in this week with Magic? So there was this card, Trouble in Pairs, that's coming out, or came out in the Murders at Karlov Manor set. A month or two ago, whenever it came out.
Something like that, yeah.
And it has apparently come out, well, first off, an artist came out and said that this piece of this card's art is my art, and you have stolen this card's art from me. And that was enough for a bit.
And
unfortunately,
to be entirely clear, you look at them side to side and you're like, that's not even like a copy or traced over. That's literally copied and pasted.
Copied, pasted, and then maybe you like skewed a little piece, like warped some pieces and did like some color adjustment and whatever. Lighting, exactly the same.
It's
like position and orientation, exactly the same.
Face the same, hair the same. It's not homage, it's plagiarism.
Well, so the problem is people have found that it's not just that one part of the card that is plagiarized. It is effectively the entire art of the card has been collaged and pieced together from at least 4 other pieces of artwork.
Like,
and then like the axes that the characters are holding in the card is just copied and pasted and flipped like 180 degrees or whatever. Like
so
you can see like the rust and the lighting or like this like backwards and whatever.
essentially, the longer you look
No,
at it,
don't
the
blame.
worse it
Yeah,
gets.
don't blame WotC for this, right? So they have had a track record recently of like terminating contracts with artists that they have found to plagiarize and whatever. They didn't commission plagiarism for this. The person that they contracted to do the art did the plagiarism, right?
Yeah.
And it's not Wizards of the Coast responsibility to take a piece of finished art and then scroll through every piece of art that has ever been made to make sure it's not plagiarized, right? They have to go on the honor system that this person that they're paying is doing the work that they contracted them to do, right?
Yep.
So you have to just sort of go with like when it crops up that like someone on the internet finds out that, oh, this piece is ripped off from this other thing, well, then they just terminate the contract.
They
But
terminate the
Pinkerton,
yeah.
the Pinkerton thing, I have mixed opinions about. They had every right to reclaim their stolen material and figure out how that material was stolen and leaked to begin with. I think they did go a bit overboard by hiring the Pinkertons to do it.
I'm honestly just surprised that we found out the Pinkertons were still an organization.
Yeah. When back in the day, all they were was an organization to basically go break up like unions and stuff. Well, not unions, but like, you know, labor disputes and whatever by gunning them down.
I mean, they were also a quote-unquote legitimate detective agency for hire, which
Yep.
then came with its whole host of problems all on its own.
Sure did.
You don't want private companies doing your law enforcement. It doesn't work.
Nope. But yeah, so I really don't want to blame WotC for this. No one on the creative or legal team wants anything to do with accusations of plagiarism. Especially not after the first 2 or 3 times that this has happened.
Yeah. Like, there's enough reasons to dislike WotC and their policies already.
Yeah.
You don't need to add things that they're not responsible for.
Yeah. Yeah, blame them for the things that they are responsible for, like that fucking OGL debacle.
Mm-hmm.
Their decision to release the $1,000 30th anniversary booster pack.
That was garbage.
Yep. Let's make a $1,000 set of cards that, or booster pack for a set of cards that you can't use in tournament play.
Sorry, lost my cool. For a second.
Their decisions to just, well, I mean, part of that's Hasbro, to just keep shitting out product, just endless amounts of product.
Have
And
you
it's like,
considered the possibility of spending all your money?
Oh my god, it's so much to keep up with. I'm glad I'm not like a collector or anything like that. It's like even like standard players, like people who play like the standard rotation or whatever in Magic the Gathering.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you got a new fucking set every 2 months. So you have to learn a new standard every 2 months.
Which, honestly, I'm kind of okay with learning a new standard. My problem is that it's not cheap.
No, it's incredibly cost prohibitive to keep up with it on a 2-month basis, especially if you're one of those people that buy like a big booster brick to like build your standard deck or whatever. And those are like $100 or whatever. And so then you got to buy one of those every couple of months to get the new set or whatever. And then God help you if you want to get like a full play set of like some valuable card or something.
This turret is driving me insane.
Isn't it though? I'm gonna go use the bathroom now that the cat has ran away.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Used to be a new standard was what, 3 months, 9? I believe that way back in the day, and I could be wrong in this, New standard was every 4 months. And I could be very wrong on that. I honestly don't know. But when I was playing Magic Arena more regularly, because I have my own thoughts on Magic Arena. We can get into that if people want. But back when I was playing it regularly, I felt like I had enough time to understand the meta, and then bam, new expansion. Can you disable it from within the pyramid? Possibly. We have to get to the pyramid first. But like you can see it now where it's like, oh, we just had a new set drop, and then literally like 2 weeks later, they're giving out cards for influencers to preview for the next set. Like, that's not an exaggeration. It's 2 weeks later they're starting to preview the next set, and it's like, there's no way. I don't understand what you want me to do here. So, but yeah, I have many opinions on Magic Arena. I have many opinions on Magic. I have no interest in it anymore. I think it's a fine game, but I have no desire to keep up with it anymore. Just ain't interesting to me. Did I ever try Marvel Snap? I downloaded it, but I never actually played it because at that point I was really burnt out on Magic. So, no, I did not play it. From what I understand, it's basically got interesting mechanics and an interesting way to play, and it's fine if you like Marvel stuff, but it's just more CCG. So, not that there's anything wrong with that. Like, I'm not saying that that people shouldn't like Magic. Far from it. If you like Magic, go for it. Enjoy. I just don't personally want to interact with it anymore. There's no door on this side. Shit. That turret is the bane of my goddamn existence. And there's no cover. Like, what am I supposed to do here? I can't... Oh, yeah, she's dead. Well, we'll find out in a second. Like, this is where you would use smoke grenades, right? Toss down some smoke grenades, obscure vision. Cool. I love that those Gauss rifles go right through my strongest armor. Which, to be fair, they do 100 points of kinetic damage. Of course they go right through my armor. I haven't been into a Magic since Commander cards were introduced every year. It's here's the new Jank Commander band next week. Here's the new Here's the new Commander band next week. When I was playing this, I'd do that all the time. Look, my tactics are save scumming, not smoke grenades. It's fine.
I'm back. What'd I miss?
The turret didn't kill me, but single shot from those Gauss rifles definitely will. Yeah, it's
Gotta love that.
It's pretty bad.
Sternum, they also go right through your sternum.
Like, they do 100 kinetic damage. Even if they roll really low on their damage table, that's instant death.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
There's also no cover, so, that's also a problem.
Well, you are in like a big open cave or whatever.
The Hollow Earth. Oh, I should not have gotten her to go into the goo. Turns out that was a bad idea. Well, if she has no line of fire, then it has no line of fire, right? Right? That's how that works, right? Right?
If they can't see you, you can't see them, and other way around, right? That's how it works. That's how it always works, Dave.
Yeah, that's not happening. I really wish turrets weren't as heavily armored as they are. I recognize that they want me to use tank buster gear on it. But it's not going to happen because tank buster gear is very heavy. Are they growing trumpets in that pit? No. Organ pipes. Okay, safe from the turret. Where did you see that guy? Over there. I think there's a guy over here. Have we captured a reptoid? I think we did at one point, didn't we?
I think so, but
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
did. Okay.
I don't know if they have anything worth anything.
They take less damage from laser, plasma, cutting, choke, incendiary, concussive. God damn. It's a good thing we're using ballistic weapons. Right? These are kinetic, yeah.
When you say organ pipes, we talking musical or biocomputer parts?
Yes.
Why not both?
That was actually one of my favorite things. I'm just going to send Julio Man back to the ship. He's not getting anywhere. That was actually one of my favorite things in the UFO Aftermath series. I'm assuming you never
What, the
played
organ pipes?
No, the biotechnology stuff.
Oh.
Where it's like, oh, well, we captured an alien ship. That's great. Can we reverse engineer it and put it onto our ships? And they're like, you see this computer right here? And yeah, that's the pilot. What do you mean? The ship grew from the pilot. So no? No, we can't do that.
Right.
Like, all of the alien biotechnology was just nightmarish.
And rightly so. That's, very eager. Very Mr. Giger. Didn't check your corners there, Dave.
It's alright. It's not alright anymore.
Well, I more mean there could be a dude, like, right behind you.
Oh. There probably isn't.
I'm just saying there could be.
There isn't. There's a door, though. Should check that out. We'll see what happens in this turn. If Boofin dies, then, problems.
That's a very unfortunate name.
Boofin!
Do you know what boofing is?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why it's unfortunate.
I'm actually a little concerned about sanity now. It's starting to get a little low. Motherfucking turret.
Luckily, the turret missed everyone, right?
Well, Steve's a little on fire now.
Yeah, he's fine.
No, he's actually burning to death.
No, he's fine, Dave.
We don't have a fire extinguisher on this ship, Tyler.
Did we not? It wouldn't help you because you'd have to run all the way to the ship to get it and then all the way out to him.
Yep.
So, I mean, even if I had brought it, it wouldn't help you.
Alright, fuck
Yeah,
that
there
guy.
you go. Funkin' T-dangles.
I think the turret does not shoot us.
Mm-hmm.
Unless somebody else sees us. which implies that its range is extremely limited and it's calling snapshots.
Right.
Whether or not that's the case, I don't know. But I think that's why sometimes we get by it without anything happening, and sometimes we get our ass kicked.
I mean, I know literally not enough about it to dispute that.
Yeah. But I mean, it's firing explosive rounds, or incendiary rounds at least. It could absolutely just... Fucking ow, fucking ow. Nope, never mind. It can see whatever the fuck it wants. Cool. Alright. Go here. Shoot this fucker. Kill him. Thank you. Then go in here. Found the exit grid. Go here. Shoot this fucker. Twice. Excellent. Go over here. Because again, we're not trying to finish this mission. Or kill everybody on this mission. We're trying to get to that exit grid. That is all. What are you doing? The problem is, now that we found it, we've got two people that can't get there without getting shot by the turret. And that's a problem. Alright, let's try this. Let's realize that we mentioned Wild Wild West and nobody mentioned that Will Smith zombie game that nobody heard about that bombed. Or the Will Smith zombie game? Okay, nothing happened. Good. Stay on this wall. Captain Pirate Mr. Fudge. Go up here. Ow. That was very rude. I was very rude, sir. Get Julio Mupman Vallejo back into the ship. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how much sanity Nightmarish draws, but apparently it's a lot. Shit, even Hedra's starting to freaking crack.
I guess we need to make sure that we, like, send the most sane people.
Well, getting these people on this mission means that once they've recovered from this nightmare, they'll be better.
Yeah, that's
we just gotta... It's called Undawn? That sounds weird. Came out recently-ish. Zero marketing, apparently. The only game I know of that has had zero marketing and succeeded is Hi-Fi Rush.
Yeah, that just fucking came out of nowhere.
So, there's actually a story behind that. Have you heard it?
No, I have not.
So, the team behind it, Tango Gameworks, was working in the Bethesda offices on the game. And... it's about time that happened. And all the people at Bethesda were like, yeah, we've got Tango Gameworks. They're working on a game. It's, just let them do their thing. As they got closer to completion and they started thinking about marketing, they realized that everybody from Bethesda was going over to that office to see what they were working on. Just by word of mouth, because they heard it was so good.
Right.
And they were like, I don't think we need to advertise this. I think we just need to let people see it.
Just let it cook and then just dump it and be like, just let it go.
We need to kill or subjugate all Reptoid personnel to send them a clear message, and then we might still reach a diplomatic solution.
Well, because remember, one of the missions we did underground was like, oh, these are the Reptoids that are our friends, and then here's the Reptoids that are your enemies.
Yeah. Basically, we're saying, don't fuck with us, or we will fuck you up. If this place feels nightmarish, we're in serious trouble. That guy is wearing armor. Oh, shit.
Wow, that's a headline, if that's true.
What?
Bloomberg Economics posted a tweet, apparently, that says, from selling your car to foregoing chemotherapy for your dog. So-and-so has tips on how to beat inflation. I'm pretty sure that's a joke or a satire or something.
I certainly hope so. Jesus.
I wouldn't put it past some of these, like, ghouls.
Mm-hmm. My favorite is still, millennials aren't buying our pet food because they care about their pets. And it's like,
oh, I love that so much. Where they're like, they're treating their pets like human beings or whatever.
And it's like, yeah?
So instead of feeding them like
trash,
slop,
they're like, they want good food for them, and we don't have the ability to make that shit. It's like, yeah?
God, I hate corporate America.
Mm-hmm. Did you hear about Wendy's fucking surge pricing thing?
Yeah. Whoever was in charge of that really did a bad job.
They backwalked pretty quick.
Oh, they backwalked harder than fucking Wizards of the Coast did with that OGL shit.
Except they didn't really backwalk. I don't know if you saw the actual line that they said.
We were never doing surge pricing or whatever. We're just thinking about it.
No, they said we had no intention of increasing prices during busy times. What our plan is to reduce prices during not busy times.
Which is marginally a better alternative.
Kind of. Okay. In the same way that. No fucking wonder these guys are.
But see, that just incentivizes people to go on off hours, and then that just like
turns into on hours, and then you can't get a discount. And
well, then that just means what they're trying to do is they're trying to like smooth out their business throughout the day. So like.
They want consistent, but it's the thing is, it's not designed for the customer to get the best deal. It's designed for.
Why would it ever be designed for the customer to get the better deal? It's capitalism.
It's infuriating.
It is infuriating.
Fuck
it's really
off.
Fucking
Jesus.
Stupid.
Can I do something here? Hold on. Thank you.
Yeah, that whole OGL thing with Wizard of the Coast was hilarious. Because
what
they did
in?
Oh, it's Salamandrin with a gun on it.
Sorry, I'm debugging to see how many enemies we have to deal with. 1, 2, 3.
One of them is very big.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There are 13 enemies, of which one is a Salamandrin.
Cool. But yeah, so I read like a thing today on like a forum that I really didn't kind of clock when that whole OGL thing wrapped up a while ago. So you know how they were like, oh, we're rewriting the OGL, the game license, so that we're making more money off of you, and we're gonna have ownership of your shit and whatever, right?
Yeah.
And literally nobody liked that.
Yeah.
To the point where it was starting to destroy WotC's business. Because people were backing out of projects and just being like wholesale scorched earth, fuck you.
Yes.
And so, Wizards of the Coast response was to take the entirety of the 5.1 system reference document and put it into Creative Commons, which is irrevocable, right? And I feel like that was like a knee-jerk reaction, because what it's done is there are certain pieces of like D&D intellectual property that Wizards of the Coast is very litigious on. So shit like beholders in illithids and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Well, those are mentioned in the 5.1 system reference document, which is now Creative Commons.
Which means
So
anybody can use it.
So anyone can use it. You can't use like illithids, mind flayers, or whatever as exactly as they appear in 5th edition, because that's like a copyrightable, trademarkable like instantiation of that lore or whatever.
Right.
But you can use the name. You can use Mind Flayer, you can use Beholder, and you can use Strahd von Zarovich, the vampire lord from Ravenloft, in any of your materials, so long as it's not like Strahd isn't like, you know, the spooky vampire king or whatever. It's like you could have like a bartender named Strahd von Zarovich.
That would actually be kind of funny.
Right?
Oh, Lord. Do you think
But I just think that's hilarious that I don't think that was intentional. Because with the OGL, they were like, they had carved out like, not like what is it called? Like intellectual property things that you can't touch.
Intellectual property?
There's like a phrase for it, but like, I just think it's funny that like they just threw the document into Creative Commons without any edits whatsoever.
Well, found that guy.
And it just goes to show you how you shouldn't let lawyers run your business. Lawyers or shareholders. It's not hard to be a decent it's not hard to be a decent person. Okay. So why is it so hard for companies? So
companies are intrinsically
companies,
designed to not be empathetic.
Companies are designed to provide value to the shareholders.
Like, people forget that that's what a company is for. It is literally...
Well, a public company.
Yeah, it is literally, we are here to make money for the people that have invested in our company. Not here to give you a product. We're not here to give you the best customer service. We are here to make money for our investors.
Let's kind of... I think there's like a... What was it? Phil Spencer? The Xbox guy? Had like a quote like either yesterday or today or something like that, where he's like, yeah, I mean, game development sucks when you have to be a constant growth company. Like, if you're not growing constantly, then the shareholders who have invested in your company aren't getting dividends and stuff like that from your growth.
Aren't getting
and
increasing
dividends. Right. So why would they want to invest in your company, right?
Yeah.
So it's kind of like a, you know, a really shitty situation where you're a big company, like, beholden to all these shareholders, and you have to provide value to them. And the way you do that is stuff like microtransactions, stuff like loot boxes, you know, live service games and stuff like that, because it's all designed to churn up money and value for the shareholder rather than, you know, a quality piece of entertainment for the consumer.
fuck did that
The lawyers are the ones that would have to have thrown the entire rule book into Creative Commons because they're the ones that set that up. I don't think anybody on the creative team has the legal authority to enter the system reference document into Creative Commons. You know what I mean? Have a good one, Toma Boy. Is what smart? How companies are run? I mean, in a long-term sense, probably not. In a short-term sense, it sure makes you a lot of profit.
Yep.
Ford, among all the heinous shit he did, tried to give money to his workers and got sued by the shareholders for it. Sounds about right.
Well, so here's the thing. Everybody's like, oh man, Henry Ford really knew how to run a company. One of the things that everybody's like is like, oh, Henry Ford gave us the weekend, Saturdays and Sundays, for people to enjoy themselves. No. He wanted people to buy more of his cars.
So he wanted them to have time to go do things on the weekend, so they needed cars to go do it.
Exactly. He had no interest in his workers at all, and in fact was horribly anti-union. Like, almost ridiculous. Really? Are you fucking kidding me? Ridiculously anti-union. But everybody just remembers that he made the weekend, and it's like, oh, well, he couldn't have been that bad a guy. He was bad. He paid people a living wage so that they could buy his products. And that is full stop his reasoning.
But at the same time, back then, those products were far more affordable than they are today because the wage price gap was not as extreme as it is today.
Mm-hmm.
And companies paid their employees a livable wage. Look at this rubber production camp in South America. I'd rather not. I'll trust that it was atrocious, like all of these, like chocolate and coffee and rubber and other natural resource gathering companies and stuff. Like, look at all the heinous crap Nestle does. Where they're like buying out entire water systems so they can fill up their Dasani bottles with it. That's the thing I love the most about Dasani. Do you know that, like, that stuff's like, it says on the bottle, like, bottled from municipal sources?
They just turn on a tap somewhere.
That's exactly it. Municipal sources is tap water. One of the brands Nestle sells you is bottled tap water.
But it's bottled like from municipal sources, Tyler.
Yeah.
That means that it could be from any municipal source.
Yeah, it could be from Flint, Michigan.
But it's purified by municipal water purifiers. God.
People got ate by jaguars? That sounds about right. It's South America.
I mean, ultimately, the thing about everybody's like, yay, capitalism. But capitalism is... I'm going to get slightly political here. Capitalism does not care about people. Capitalism cares about profits. The only thing it cares about is what you can get people to buy.
Yeah, so market will charge what the people will charge what the market will bear.
Yep.
For something. That's why everyone's like, you know, you don't like these price increases for video games, well then you vote with your wallet. Stop paying for stuff. You don't like how Pokemon makes like shitty games all the time. Well, stop buying them. Stop buying them until they make a good game. Don't support like these evil practices or whatever. I mean, it's a shame that boycotts don't really work because you have to get a large number of people on board to get anything like that to work.
Yeah. Anyway, that's getting more into politics, and God knows Friday is not fun for politics. Nope. Friday is for beating this man with an electric stick until he fucking stops. I better win a close combat on this. Goddamn right.
Did.
Quick, grab his legs! Bitch.
Now handcuff him.
Can do, boss. Button. Cuffs.
Singles, and boycotts don't work because people don't get onto the boycotts. Yeah, like you need, like, there's like a certain percentage of sales that need to not happen for a product to fail or a company to like really be hurt by a boycott or whatever.
That's another one of the things that, is insanity inducing is you hear all these time about like companies that release games and they're like, oh, it sold, X million copies, so it's a failure. And it's like, how can it be a failure? It sold millions of copies. And then you realize it wasn't a failure in a commercial sense, it was a failure in a corporate sense.
Because it didn't provide enough value for their shareholders.
Yep.
Which is why Final Fantasy 16 was a failure. It critically sold very well and commercially sold very well. Or critically was reviewed very well and commercially sold very well. But it only sold like 1 million copies or whatever.
And that's not enough.
And I watched the ending of that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and I'm like, is this as insane as the original game was?
Probably not. I haven't played it yet.
It feels like Kingdom Hearts 3. Like the ending of Rebirth.
Yeah, I haven't seen that either. I haven't seen Kingdom Hearts 3, I mean. But yeah, the thing about Final Fantasy VII, and it's something that makes me smile and laugh every fucking time that somebody brings it up, is everybody was like, oh my god, just remake Final Fantasy VII. So they did. And they changed it. And like they changed the story rather significantly towards the end of Remake. And everybody's like, this isn't the game that I wanted. And it's like, you wanted them to remake the game. They did it. What more do you want?
I will say Final Fantasy 16 did not alienate its core fan base. Like, Final Fantasy as a series has had relatively wildly different games across its entire history.
Yeah.
Like, you had, like, the turn-based stuff in 1, like, the standard D&D leveling. In Final Fantasy 2, it was, like, a leveling system where it's, like, the more you do something, you level up doing that. You had jobs in 3. You got rid of the turn-based stuff in 6 in favor of the active time battle. You had 3D in 7. You had weird GF crap in 8. You had a return to form in 9. Then 10 was its own weird thing. 11's an MMO. 12 is the Gambit system and weird active gameplay.
Like, my
13 was crap.
13 was the paradigm system, and it was an interesting experiment that didn't quite work. They didn't sell it properly.
15 was its own weird thing, which has its own terrible development hell.
But here's the thing that I love about Final Fantasy, and I've loved it since, Final Fantasy 1, is every time you pick up a Final Fantasy game, it is a different game.
That's what I'm saying.
If you want a game that's always the same, you play Dragon Quest, which is not a shot against Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is fucking
Dragon Quest is just comfort food. Like, you pick it up, you know exactly what you're getting into. The stories usually are largely the same. And you the bosses are all like, oh, there's like the big evil demon dragon lord that you have to kill at the end or whatever. And
even Dragon Quest games experiment too, which is great. Dragon Quest 9 was very different. People didn't like that apparently, so they went to Dragon Quest 11, which is fine. But,
now Final Quest 12 is coming out, which is supposed to be like very adult. So,
yeah, Final Fantasy is, we're going to try some shit, and if you want to come along for the ride, do it. Dragon Quest is, that sandwich that your mom made that you really liked? We made that for you. Enjoy.
Final Fantasy XIV is getting a new expansion this summer in July, Dawn Trail.
Yep. And hilariously, it's coming out later than expected because the domain director was like,
and the rest of the team want to play the Elden Ring DLC.
Yep. Oh, this is a bad situation right here. I'm just
And
gonna
I
walk
can't blame
away.
them. Like, you want to play a game when it comes out.
Yeah. I don't think these are the last two guys. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 3 more guys. They're probably upstairs. God damn it.
But yeah, Final Fantasy 16 sold 3 million copies.
Mm-hmm.
It did exceptionally well for a video game. It just didn't do good enough for Square's expectations for it. How many did FF15 sell? Over 6 years, they have sold 10 million units across all versions of that game.
FF15?
Yeah,
That's pretty good, actually.
that's all versions of it.
I mean,
Did 13 sell?
the Royal Edition was kind of a big deal when it came out, I guess.
13 sold 5.5 million.
Really?
Yeah.
No, sorry, I was getting pissed off at Hedra getting her fucking gatted to death.
The trilogy has done 12 million total. Speaking of Square, I forget if Square does this. What is it? What's the new Mana game coming out?
I have lost track of the Mana games, actually.
Well, so the new one that's coming out this year is the first mainline game in like 15 years or something like that.
Yeah, they've been remaking the old ones, which is also cool, but also kind of dumb.
Visions of Mana is coming out this year
I do remember that
by
now.
Square Enix or whatever. It's the 5th game in the main series. Yeah, so across all 6 of those versions, they sold 12 million or something like that. And then
Oh, hello. What the fuck?
16's PC version is supposed to be coming out soon, so they're gonna get a shot in the arm for that.
Tyler, I have a problem.
What's that? That's some beefy armor he's got there.
Still vulnerable to electric shocks. Ow.
Hooray!
Oh, that's a problem. Dr. Captain
New
Pirate
Final
Mr.
Fantasy adventure
Fudge.
game, yeah, pretty much. Like, I want to get that. I want to get the Dragon Quest whenever that comes out.
Thank God.
The Leviathan DLC for 16. You haven't played 16 yet, have you?
I have not. There's a lot of games that I haven't played. Especially investing deeply into an RPG is hard for me because my attention span, as evidenced by the sheer number of things that we have going on the channel, is tricky.
Yeah. Waiting for Eiyuden Chronicles next month. Yeah, that's gonna be great. Well, supposedly,
I backed
it could
that.
be really good. Yeah.
Yeah.
When did you back that? Like 5 years ago?
4 or 5 years ago. Look, I backed System Shock Remake. All right, I'm okay with waiting.
No, I know. I'm fine with. I'm just saying, like, God, game development takes so long.
Well, there was also COVID in the middle of all that.
I mean, I don't know how much I can blame COVID for a lot of things, you know.
What the hell?
But I mean, that is a thing. But yeah, Eiyuden Chronicles looks like it's gonna be pretty damn good. It broke during the Kickstarter. Yeah, that's always a shame when you see like a thing that you really want to like get in on and you just don't have the opportunity to jump on it.
Yeah.
Had that happen before. Mostly for like board games for me.
Eleni is backing a lot of board games, which
Yeah.
is cool. We just got one called, is it Command of Seasons?
Elements of nature.
Elements of Nature. I don't know why I thought Command of Seasons.
Maybe you're thinking of like Harvest Moon for some reason.
Entirely possible.
I have too many board games, and I don't play any of them.
Telling you, we got to organize like a character select weekend for everybody to just fucking come up to my place and just.
Or you come down here, because I'm working on getting my room set up to be like a little game room.
Okay, that would be cool.
Like I got my office all done up. It looks really good, and it's like nice and cozy to work in, rather than sitting on my couch or huddled in a corner. Get my bedroom fixed up. Then I'm gonna make my little gaming lounge. It's gonna have like my couch and consoles and like a nice gaming table.
Mm-hmm.
And all my board games.
Very nice.
The new Rune Factory. Oh yeah, they did announce a Rune Factory, didn't they? Is that a remake or is that a new one?
I think it's a new one.
I never really got into the Rune Factory games. I know they're like fantasy Harvest Moon games, even though Harvest Moon already has like fantasy elements, like elves and like little weird little dwarves and whatever.
Well,
Rune
so
Factory 5.
Rune Factory is one of those interesting things where it's like, what if Harvest Moon but combat? Which, not even arguably, but Stardew Valley did. But Rune Factory did in fact do it first.
Rune Factory came out, the new Rune Factory came out in 2022. Is there another one coming out? Rune Factory 6? New series was announced to be in development during the September 2022 Nintendo Direct. So they're working on Rune Factory 6. Late this year, early next year, supposedly. Huh. See, I don't know if it's a better Harvest Moon because that's a whole can of worms.
Okay, so here's the
open
deal.
Up because you have Harvest Moon and Story of Seasons, which are two completely different series, is doing kind of the same thing.
Well, do you know the story behind that?
Oh yeah, I know
Yeah,
all of that nonsense. Just it has to do with like copyright and IP, whatever, because they don't own the name Bokujo Monogatari or whatever, so they had to make Story of Seasons or whatever to not infringe on the copyright that whatever the parent company owns.
Natsume.
Yeah, Natsume. I think the better Harvest Moon is Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is like the pinnacle of the genre at this point. Like, I don't think you can really improve on it.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, I've been playing the latest update.
The 1.6?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
How do they keep winning at combat? Jesus.
I don't know. Hold on.
Damn it. Yeah, I installed the latest update to Stardew Valley, but I haven't actually played it. I think I mentioned that on the stream on Monday. Stardew Valley is one of those games that I absolutely love and enjoy, and have to make a lot of time for.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I've been playing like the new 1.6. It's pretty good.
I mean, it's just
Like,
it's Stardew Valley. It doesn't change really. It just adds more
It's
stuff.
Stardew Valley, but like I haven't played Stardew seriously since they've added like the whole island stuff and whatever.
Yeah.
So I
Okay.
mean, there's like a ton of new content that I haven't seen before that they added in.
Yeah. And that is cool.
Yeah, so I'm having a good time with that.
All right. There's one guy left, but we have a slight problem. in that everybody's sanity is so low, they're only getting back 2/3 of their
time
time
units?
units every turn.
Right.
But
Well,
there he
that's the
is.
thing. The game I'm kind of meh on without mods is Minecraft, honestly. That game,
Okay.
whatever they're doing with that, like, they spend like 3 months adding like one new NPC or something like that.
Yeah. What in God's name is a gremlin pod?
I don't know, but I want to know.
We also got a fuck ton of alien entertainment and Terramite.
We do need Terramite for some stuff.
I don't know
We want
what
more
for.
weapons, and that's not Stardew's aim. I mean, Stardew does have quite a bit of weapons. I guess not the ones you're looking for. That said, have you seen like the mods for Baldur's Gate 3 where they give you like a minigun?
Yes.
Those
Yes,
are
I
hilarious.
have.
Those are fucking hilarious.
All right.
We've already done that, yeah.
So we've got a commando corps. We've got 4 commandos. And
Yep.
they give us alien research, downtown attack, purge base, MIB
need those.
meeting.
We need those, so
And
send them in.
then a salamandran
Reptoid-
terrorist gets a salamandran, so that's
What's
important.
the leader give us? Man,
Nothing.
fuck you. Alright, well, I mean, I guess we just research them and get that thing out of the way. Minecraft has always been boring to you, never was interested. I mean, that's fair. Like, I get it. Like, it is very a tedious game, depending on how you play it, so I'm there with you.
I don't know what we need Terramite for. It says no
Well,
dependencies. Oh, we could have gotten power armor. That's a shame. Wait, no, we did give them
We
Terramite.
shared it with them. We can get power armor.
Then
Although, I think we did the other thing where we didn't share something else. Whatever, just send it over and I'll deal with it later. Sonic weapons, you believe? Well, see, I would say that, but normally if you like right click on it, it would have like hidden dependencies or whatever.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Alcatraz gets 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
And what about these gremlin pods? No dependencies. It's required for gremlin pod. All right.
Sure.
Uh,
Send that to a research base or whatever. Yep.
and then we'll keep the Gauss weapons there, even though they're too heavy to use.
Yep.
Oh boy.
I need to make more mass driver pistol clips.
I think we are making them. Spelunkers.
We are, but I just need to keep making a ton of them.
Okay. Fucking hell!
Oh, boy.
What a month so far. Jesus.
Yep.
Riots in Lahore. What?
Whoa, we got Cult of Apocalypse.
Hold on. Rioters and the police with many casualties on both sides. We must intervene and get control of the area before the military gets involved. All right.
Yep. All right. So who do we want to send to that? The obvious choice would be the weapons China base, but I don't think there's a lot of people left here.
Let's find out. No, we got quite a few people actually.
Yeah, but I don't think they all have armor. Are you moving your mouse?
Yeah, sorry. It's on a keyboard tray and sometimes it moves.
That's fine. I just didn't know if like mine was lagging or not, so I didn't know if I was going insane or whatever.
Well, so this is Cult of
one
Apocalypse.
One person's not going to have cyber armor.
Yeah. So this is Cult of Apocalypse. The bulletproof coat. Not the best, but it should be okay.
All right. Equipment. Not enough for everyone.
Not enough. Well, if you scroll down a bit, there's some laser rifles. Take out a laser rifle and 3 smart rifles. Let's see what we can get here.
What do you mean take out?
No, you're good because we don't have enough we don't have enough clips.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to add things up here.
I need to go to build base and transfer to weapon base. I need to start sending laser pistols, mass driver pistols, laser pistol clips. Laser rifles need to be sent over.
Can you send over some titanium clips while you're there? Not
Yep.
all of them, but, you know.
I'll
some.
send over like 30 of them. Laser sniper rifles. We already got a couple of those. All right, that's gonna have to do. We're still making more of them, but I need like a day off to fucking.
Yeah, this invasion isn't really going good for taking time off.
Yeah, that's true. Need a 6 demon bag. Yeah. Yeah. You just tell him what's his face.
The
What's
sniper
character's
rifles.
name what's the character's name from that movie?
What movie?
Big Trouble in Little China.
Jack?
Kurt Russell's character.
Jack.
Whatever. Jack, that's it. Yeah.
I don't
You
remember
just
his
tell
last
him
name.
Jack sent you or whatever.
I think my favorite part about that movie is the fact that it makes Jack out to be the main character, and he's absolutely not.
No, he's not. He's just there. Jack Burton, that's him.
Jack
Yeah.
Burton, there we go.
Yeah, he's just there to mainly be the comic relief. Like, one of the main character, like
His
can't remember his
sidekick.
name, but the Chinese character who's his sidekick
Yes.
or whatever. He's the main character or whatever.
Correct.
Because isn't like it his girlfriend or sister or something that was like kidnapped or whatever?
His girlfriend was kidnapped.
Yeah, and so he gets Jack Burton to help him because he's like,
Mind
oh,
probes.
you say you're like a tough guy, so you're gonna come along and help me out.
And he does exactly one thing worthwhile in the entire movie.
He catches the knife and throws it back at the guy or whatever.
Correct.
And he doesn't stab him with the knife. He hits him with the hilt of the knife. by
No.
throwing
He
it at
actually
him.
he gets him with the blade.
I thought he threw it at him and like knocks him out with the butt of the knife or whatever.
No, he kills
You are
him.
not put on this earth to get it, Mr. Button.
Okay, we're good. This is all we're gonna
Uh,
get for this movie.
I mean, I'll send you with the UAC SMG if you want it.
Sure.
All right, intercept.
That's
I
blue
mean,
bus.
I could send Big Sky, but whatever. You love that line. I love that character. Lopan was like really fun.
A lot of what's the word I'm looking for? Inspiration from Mortal Kombat in that movie.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, of course there is. It fucking had like the lightning dude with the hat.
Mm-hmm.
Like 100% took that from Mortal Kombat.
The one thing they didn't take from Mortal Kombat was the guy who swelled up and exploded. That was just weird.
Yeah.
Who has the best firing accuracy here? Looks like it's third, but third's got the flame glove. So it looks like it's going to be Steven Seagal who gets the laser rifle. We're not going to use flame
Oh yeah,
grenades.
Mortal Kombat came out after that, didn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So Mortal Kombat took the Raiden or whatever idea from
Yeah.
Big Trouble in Little China.
Yeah,
I thought it was
I-
the other way around.
I'm sorry if I implied that it was not the case, but yeah, absolutely.
Well, they had one of them in there was like, well, they had like 3 dudes, right? Like 3 weird wind, lightning, metal gods or whatever in that movie.
Possibly.
Wasn't one of them Raijin or whatever? Am I insane? I thought there was 3 of them.
There was definitely a guy that used lightning in the movie. So you're not crazy for that reason, at least.
Big Trouble in Little China. Yeah, that was John Carpenter.
Yeah, that's the weirdest thing.
Oh boy. Cast. Oh, it was his fiancée who was kidnapped.
Wow.
There's Thunder, Rain, and Lightning. Or the 3 elemental masters. Thunder was the one who could expand his body. Rain was an elemental master and expert martial arts with a sword. Lightning, who could shoot out bolts of lightning.
I mean, exactly what it says in the tin.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, am I just killing like normal ass people here? What's going on?
They're Cult of the Apocalypse.
Okay, yeah, sure, but this person isn't. They're just a human.
Right. But this is a riot. Like, the Cult of Apocalypse is, like, doing terrible things in the middle of a city, and you need to stop them.
I'm somewhat concerned that this man is unarmed. I mean, I'm still going to shoot him.
Okay, he didn't explode into, like, a horrible demon or whatever.
Thank God for that. Wait, what in God's name is this weapon? Right. The toxic shotgun. Sir? Please melt. No?
Oh, his little
Okay.
UAC rifle.
Hello. You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to ride the lightning, motherfucker! If you choose not to ride the lightning, lightning will be provided for you at no additional cost.
Are you sure that's the enemy?
It's glowing like it's an enemy. I get, like, that's what it centers on.
And killer. Yeah.
Gotta bring order to chaos. What the fuck?
So there's a... I mean, I'm going down the rabbit hole here of things that Google is suggesting to me when I look up
Big Trouble.
Big Trouble in Little China.
Yeah.
There's a movie from 1982 called The Sword and the Sorcerer,
Okay.
which the summary states a medieval prince rescues a damsel and avenges his slain family with a triple-edged sword.
Wait, how many edges?
3.
That's not how swords work.
That's entirely my point.
Like that. Okay, for what it's worth, that makes me think of the multi-edged sword from Dragon Quest, where it's a cursed sword that hurts the user because there's too many edges.
Right.
And it's just like, yeah, okay. But then there's in the manual for Dragon Quest 3, there was like an actual image of it.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, yeah, that's like a triangle pyramid of blades. What the fuck?
I think that's what this thing is.
The priest is going nuts? Oh, God, we are in the end times here, folks. Jesus.
What is the Miranda rights are under Super Earth? I don't know.
The Miranda
Not
rights.
slash weapon is stabbing. Yeah, very long triangle.
The Miranda rights under Earth are you an enemy sympathizer? If yes, you have no rights. If no, you have the rights that we will agree to give you at a later time. Motherfucking. It's definitely a riot. I predict a riot. I predict a riot. Oh, the police are coming out in force. Hopefully they don't think we're rioters.
Boy. Well, I mean, we could be a quiet riot.
That would require too much effort. If you're gonna riot, you know, like fucking go loud.
Apparently, there's an arrow in Dragon's Dogma 2 that kills anything in one hit, including the final boss. But it saves your game immediately after you fire it, so you can't revert back.
That's just good game design right there.
So if you miss with it,
Too bad.
too bad. I think that's funny.
Well, that's just good game design.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a stapler.
collate those papers, those TPS reports.
Well,
I didn't play Dragon's Dogma 1, it has to be said.
I tried to play Dragon's Dogma 1. I think I have it on my Switch. I didn't really play it a lot. I'm sure it's fine. It's got a knife! Well, not anymore.
Picked it up earlier this month when it was on sale for $5. I mean, that's when you gotta do it.
Yep. That's the nice thing about Steam and wishlisting. Wait till it's on sale. And then, if you don't like it, refund it. And then wait till the next one's on sale. They'll tell you. They want you to save that money. Got more Vespin. Went the wrong way. Nice. Do-do-do. What the fuck? Where the hell did you come from? Does this have a minimum range? It does. Ooh, that's new. Tricksy fucking hobbits.
Safe out. Is it safe for us out there? Are we controlling the alien threat? Sort of.
I mean,
We're working on it.
it's less that we're controlling the alien threat and more that we're not really concerned about the alien threat. Right now, our
Yeah.
biggest problem is these fucking assholes in the Cult of Apocalypse. Who apparently just love to stab motherfuckers.
I mean, you know, they're all about Hail Satan, so I mean, that tracks.
Blood for the blood god. He's not a blood god. He doesn't want blood. Blood for the blood god.
Isn't that like a Warhammer thing, though?
Yep.
I mean, I think if that's Khorne, Khorne is a blood god.
Mm-hmm. It's blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne.
Warhammer sure is a thing.
Speaking of Warhammer, I actually kind of like Rogue Trader.
Rogue Trader? Yep.
I haven't played it in a while, to be honest.
As
Not
leaders of XCOM, remember what we're paying you for down here on Earth. We need to feel safe. I mean, you know, again, we're working on it. It's a process.
We're not working on it.
Corn for the Skaven? Yeah, well, I mean, the Skaven want Warpstone. Just more Warpstone for the Skaven. Sorry, what were you saying about Rogue Trader?
I actually really enjoyed Rogue Trader. I didn't finish it. I think I'm on like Act 4.
Right.
Very interesting character-driven game.
Yeah. I really do appreciate that they made it so that you can't romance the Sister of Battle.
You could
even though she's,
try.
like, you can try, but because she's like married to the Emperor, like she's not going to be like, oh yeah, I want to get on you.
Mm-hmm.
And I appreciate that because usually what happens is they'll like take characters that have no reason to be like romantically attracted to you or whatever, and be like, oh, you can go fuck them if you want.
The funny part is you can also try to romance a space marine. It does not work.
I'd imagine not. Aren't they like bolted into those suits or whatever?
No, but they don't have that kind of drive, and they are functionally mutants, so they can't actually, copulate.
Yeah.
Also, the one in the game is actually kind of a crazy person.
I mean, aren't they all in a way?
No.
everybody in Warhammer like crazy in their own fucking way?
Yes. And usually for good reason.
Space Marines are like Ken dolls? I mean, sort of.
No, they definitely still have the organs. They just can't actually, use them that way. Plus, they're also weird. Plus, they also, eat their enemies to learn their memories. Plus, this one is a space wolf, which means he's crazy.
Well, that's
It's
only
just-
certain sects of Space Marines.
Yeah. But this sect ain't having sex, so,
No. I'm sure there is a sect out there somewhere in the vast lore of Warhammer that's all about banging.
probably.
For
That-
the Emperor, we will bang every Xeno scum that we come across.
This man decided to riot in flip-flops and shorts.
Look, he's living his best life.
Fucking kudos, sir.
Living his best life.
All right, where's the other one? That guy.
I like the creepy navigator lady with the big spider fingers.
Cassia.
Mm-hmm. She's great.
Actually, one of my favorite things about that game is the fact that you are not required to recruit literally anybody.
Oh yeah, you can fucking ignore everyone, including the people they hand you at the beginning of the game. You can just say "fuck off." I don't
Yep.
want you.
I'm not
And
interested.
you can
Nope.
hire. You can't you like hire like hirelings or whatever?
Yeah, and they don't
Go
have
fight.
stories.
Yeah. So
It's just.
I mean,
it's,
technically, you can do that in Baldur's Gate too, because like all your NPCs could die.
mm-hmm.
Which is very unfortunate if it happens to Gale.
He goes pop.
In a big way, yes.
Sir, did you know that you have a bomb in your chest? Wait, what?
He's very aware of the bomb. He's so aware of the bomb is that he has a contingency in place to be like, please revive me if I die. You will not like it if I remain dead for long.
Oh, Lord. Sadly, we don't get into too much of that in our playthrough.
Unfortunate. Ah, well.
Because our party is full and you can't really have character interactions with.
You really should play it again, like as a playthrough with like all the characters.
Oh, I intend to once I get that
so
far.
you can see their stories or whatever, because some of them are pretty good. Like Lazel's is really good. Shadowheart. I mean, Shadowheart's one of your characters you're using, I think, right?
Yeah, Satan's playing Shadowheart.
Yeah, Shadowheart really good. Karlak is pretty good, except she doesn't have any Act 3 content. Will is very bland and yeah, I don't like Will too much. He's all right. Asterion is great though. Astarion's like the best character.
Do bring order to chaos.
Will gets done dirty. Well, it's like his whole thing is like he's a very generic character with a very generic kind of backstory and whatever. You know, it's like he's all right, but he's just not very interesting. You know, it's like, oh, I'm a warlock and I've sold my soul to the devil to get magic powers.
Also, that
And
didn't
that's-
work out for me.
And that's really it. That's the limit of his character arc and story. It's like, oh, I want to get out of this deal, and so we got to find the devil and break the contract, and that's it. And it's like, Lae'zel is like this whole arc about like, everything I believe in is potentially a lie, and like I have to question all the things that like all of my teachings and like the thousands of years of like history that we have, and my loyalties and all this shit. It's like Shadowheart has all this shit with like her loyalty to Lady Shar and her true parents and her connection to Saloon and all that stuff. Like all these like interesting little bits. And Will's like, my dad was kidnapped and I'm a demon now or devil now.
That old tale.
It's just like
It's
okay,
natural.
yeah, all right.
It's a natural consequence of your dad getting kidnapped sometimes.
Well, it's just like it's very generic D&D background. Like, oh, I'm the edgy warlock who sold my soul to the devil or whatever, you know?
It's droll.
Yeah. You could see a sister of battle being a romanceable option for a particularly fanatically dogmatic rogue trader, but the relationship wouldn't be very romantic. And I agree with that. Yeah, yes, there's the Warlock 101,
What the
Warlock
fuck?
101 generic backstory. Uh, I could not bring myself to care about it, you know? I do think it would have been a more interesting dynamic if he was allies with his devil. I agree with that. In that way, it's like you have like something to play off with like Raphael. Like you have a devil ally that you have a decent relationship with to like kind of fuck over Raphael later on. You know,
Whoever he
something
is.
like right, but I'm just saying like that would be like a more interesting angle to like approach it with rather than just kind of your very generic kind of thing. Where's the in-game music?
Can you not hear the game?
Here's the game. I don't hear any music.
I mean, there's the music is kind of quiet. I mean,
No,
I'd turn
that
it
might
up
be
if you
it.
want. Can you hear it now? I'm just checking.
You never saw who in your playthrough? Raphael? You haven't run into Raphael yet?
No, I did.
Okay.
I don't think he named himself. I think I just told him to fuck off.
Right.
As
He'll
you
be back.
do.
He'll be back.
No, I'm sure. But yeah, there's definitely strong elements of stop telling me this shit
Mm-hmm.
because I want to play the game. And sometimes
Right.
it works and sometimes it doesn't, you know.
Yeah.
But I mean, yes, there are definitely things that I know of that I shouldn't.
Uh-huh.
And it's not because I went looking for stuff, it's because it's all over the fucking internet.
Well,
You
I mean,
can't get
of
away from
course.
it.
Well, I mean, part of that's because people have put hundreds and hundreds of hours into the game already, and you've waited like months and months to get into it.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of your fault.
Oh, yeah. No, I get it. Oh, God. Where in God's name did you get that reaction time from?
I don't know. But no, I had like a blast with that game. It was so good. And then like the stuff they did with like Cyberpunk, with like all the updates they did to that.
Yeah, 2.0.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Out of the way, pupper.
Pull up YouTube without... Yeah, you can't pull up YouTube without Dragon's Dogma spoilers.
I played through Phantom Liberty on Cyberpunk. I didn't
Yep.
play through all of Cyberpunk. It's still one of those games that I have not finished,
Right.
hilariously. Just because it's not a game that necessarily needs to be finished to be enjoyed.
Right, but I mean, the ending is really good, though.
Oh, yeah. Don't get me wrong. I get that.
Well, especially if you like the way Cyberpunk stories tend to end, which is very violently and usually not happily.
Yeah.
Uh,
Life is short,
See-
burn bright.
see, what was it? The Real Folk Blues Part 2 from Cowboy Bebop.
Mm-hmm. Or Cyberpunk Edge Runners, or
Yeah.
Blade Runner. I mean,
Yeah, Blade
Cyberpunk
Runner, yeah.
Cyberpunk stories do not end well. What they do end is spectacularly. That is the point. Life is short, burn brightly.
Well, that's a point of the trappings of the genre, but the theme is like, what does it mean to be alive and human?
Yeah.
Hans Smith has a rule: nothing gets better, things just change. Oh, exactly. Like the whole thing with the whole era of the Red, where Johnny Silverhand bombed the Arasaka Tower and basically accomplished nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Arasaka kept on going, and everyone kind of forgot about Johnny Silverhand, and now we're back in 2077, and kind of
Nothing's
repeating
changed.
the same things. Literally, nothing's changed.
That's kind of the point.
Yep. So, It's kind of what happens when corporations have like a hegemony over everything.
Mm-hmm.
Pondsmith's a cool dude.
He is, actually.
Yeah.
Like, he's... Especially when you compare him to the other people that CD Projekt Red have worked with. Like, the guy that did The Witcher, like,
Yeah,
wrote the original books.
Yeah, I can't pronounce his name because it's Polish and I
Yeah.
don't see it enough. But yeah,
But-
he's like, he fucking hates all the adaptations of his stuff, and then
Because
was,
it's
like,
more
super pissed.
popular than his stuff.
Right.
And it's like, dude, be happy for your success. And he's like, no, I want my success to be my success. And it's like, well, you're just an asshole then.
And it's like, how many people went and read the Witcher books after playing the Witcher games? It's like the game is driving your success because, like, people are interested in the world you wrote. But he's like, no, it has to be only me.
I must be the one who succeeds.
Yeah, he's certainly a character.
He's definitely a person that did a thing and then decided
yeah,
that
Mike,
only you could do it.
Mike Pondsmith's pretty cool. I think his son was at Gen Con when we went.
Oh, yeah?
He was selling
In the before times?
Well, yeah, he was selling the Cyberpunk Red beginner box that we lined up for,
Oh.
and also the Witcher 3 role-playing game book. Our Talsorian Games wrote that as well, I believe,
Neat.
which I picked up a copy of.
Bless me, Father, for I have sinned. It has been not nearly long enough since my last confession. Oh, I ran out of time units.
Oh well. Satellite Rain ended very cinematically. I don't think I ever played that game.
Satellite Rain was one of those games that we played on the channel back in the day, multiplayer. Fucking phenomenal ending. What do you mean civilians killed by XCOM operatives? Apparently nobody cared.
Whoopsie doodle. It's 30 points for a character killed by an enemy.
XCOM's like,
Points for a character killed by us.
you
Like,
did all right.
You did a thing. It's you know, get rid of the stupid staplers and the UAC shit.
I mean, yeah, get rid of these.
I don't think we did that. How about the posh female civilian?
Is just a female civilian. Oh wait, I can't click on it. That's weird.
So there must not be researchable then. All right. Cool.
Yeah, it's fine.
We're still working on that.
Yeah, the whole point of Satellite Rain is the plot is that a guy created
Sorry, what?
do we
Did we
just
finish something? Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead, Dave.
Or maybe it's because we got somebody.
Maybe.
I mean, it's because we did the mission. That's what it is. But the whole point of Satellite Rain is that a guy created resurrection technology. If you die and you're in range of one of his satellites and you've paid him money, you will come back in a clone body.
Sure. They
Cool.
told us about the MG3.
Nice. And the whole point of the game is that you're trying to... Don't care. You're trying to gain control over it to disrupt his monopoly. And it's like, oh, cool, great. But then you get there, you disrupt his monopoly, you gain control over his satellite technology, and your mysterious backer is like, and now the satellites are all coming down on you. It's such a good ending.
Alright. We've unlocked spaceflight.
Hooray! With alien space technology, outer space suddenly lies within our reach. Leaving the atmosphere became trivial. With some preparation, we can now send our agents off-world. This will certainly turn out to be a crucial step in countering the alien invasion.
Yep.
But we didn't get any new projects for that.
No. Soldier Soldier talked
Oh.
to us about the alien recreational programs.
We have persuaded our alien captive to share some of his favorite recreational works experienced by the alien entertainment. They are somewhat similar to films, but they have no actual plot, only these psionic waves beam directly to the brain to incite certain emotions, as well as basic images to enhance the experience. This alien particularly enjoys programs like, in very loose translation, blissful serenity, anticipation of reward, or excitement of hunting. In fact, it seems pretty addicted to this pastime.
Interesting. All right.
Brother of Apocalypse.
No, I need to figure out what we're doing here. So, Brother of the Apocalypse is one. We need to at least get him.
Yeah.
So I'll put 10 dudes on the him.
At least we could talk to him normally.
Yeah. All right. So, Cloudite Navigator can get some of these things out of the way, like Medium Scout, Excavator, Research,
Alien colony.
Chthonic Medic.
Dudes.
I don't want to do the Chthonic Medic because I want to get some of these out of the way because the leaders.
Nope.
Well, the leaders doesn't have one of those. I think the engineer has those. Yeah, so the engineer has scouts, medium scouts, excavators, Chthonite leader. Okay, so
No,
I could
it's-
research the Chthonite leader.
Yeah, the
Second-
medics don't have, or the medics only give you information on other alien species.
Who's I looking for then? Whatever. All right.
Navigators can tell you about alien ships and missions.
All right. Then navigator, engineer, leader.
Okay. Hey.
We can do psychic training now here.
Training.
All right. Well, let's go by strength then. Well, I mean,
They might as well finish their training.
might as well. 69, nice. 76, 74,
98.
98. Duncan Fisher. I think we commented on that last time.
Yeah, Tharmas and Larger.
I still don't understand what.
I
That's
don't
from.
remember what we were thinking about.
Oh boy. All right. Hangar's almost done. Fresh cat.
No, they're not doing anything here.
Yeah, they're
Reptoids-
just kind of.
We could do decrypted aliens data slates.
That's what they're supposed to be doing. There's 12 of these that I have to get through.
Right.
How many more can I do? 7. Okay. Purchase 7 more scientists. Duncan Fisher of Solaris. No, that's not who I was talking about. I was talking about another guy.
Tharmas and Larger. We don't remember
Tharmas
what the
and-
hell we were thinking.
That has to be like a made-up name, but I don't know what the fuck our deal is.
Cerebrial. The Cerebrials are a race that is not fully integrated into the alien hive-like society. They are more like allies who have agreed to serve the invaders for some unfathomable reasons. They wield incredibly strong psionic powers, which can be focused as a weapon, a violent discharge of plasma fueled by will of lone. Their independent and completely alien pattern of thinking makes them unpredictable, but also more prone to panic than other alien races. Fascinating.
Oh, that's what I was thinking of. These things
Yeah.
have
Oh, yeah.
shit that I want to get out of the way so I can get like one of these 3 good ones.
Well, let's just keep rifling through these.
Well, so I have 12 chances.
Yeah, and there's 22 to get.
So 27 to get.
22. Literally says right there. Gives one for free, 22 out of 49.
I thought that meant like there's 27 left. Or
No.
whatever.
There's 49 total, of which we've already
4,
gotten 20.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I believe you. I'm just counting. 14. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
So we have 12 out of 22 chance. Well, so we have 3 out of 22 that we want.
Yeah.
We have 12 chances to get one of these 3.
We will almost certainly get one of those 3. I'm willing to bet.
You're talking about XCOM chances, Dave.
You know what? You're right. Go on.
Boy. All right, so
That's
we got
gear
weapons
for
there
China.
now.
Yep.
Yep. Gremlin pod. Let's look at this gremlin pod for whatever the fuck that is. Cyber eyes are done. Fire everyone in cyber skin.
Delicious.
And then we'll
skin.
send all those to the main base. Tritanium clip thing is done. Let's put everyone into the gremlin pod because that sounds interesting. Allocate manufacturing. I want to hide Messer. Titanium. Actually, do I have like a... Oh, sorry. Show only new. Oh, that doesn't really help all that much. But...
Scroll up.
I know. Where are you? There you are. Get you out of the... Let's right click. Get you out of the way. Get you out of the way.
You can get rid of the Black Ops spy pistol, titanium clip too.
And pistol, because we're doing mass driver pistol now.
Titanium harpoon dart.
I don't care about the laser SMG. You get rid of that.
All right.
Titanium harpoon dart. You're never gonna use it. You don't use SMGs.
It's
You use
true. I'm
rifles
not.
and pistols.
I literally said all right, and I agreed with you. What do you want from me? Fuck.
Well, you sounded like kind of like dismissive, like all right, you know. Titanium shrapnel rockets, advanced rocket launcher, oilless gun, titanium shell, grenade launcher, auto mortars, chain guns, portable laser cannons, heavy lasers you're never gonna use.
Because they suck. Probably.
Yeah. Probably can get rid of Psyamp because we have multi-phase Psyamp. We can get rid of advanced repair kit charge because you don't use that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about the stormtrooper armor.
All right, that's good enough for now. Commander, it appears that the Reptoids have indeed acknowledged us as a legitimate power. While we aren't exactly on friendly terms with them, they have ceased all anti-human activity and will probably honor the non-aggression pact. Although our relations are obviously difficult, I believe that we must work on normalizing our relations, and the first step should be scientific and cultural exchange. Ooh.
Fancy.
Yay.
Mass driver rifle.
Oh, fuck. That might be on a supply mission, actually. That would be Munin.
Alright, let's take a look at them.
It's a supply mission!
So you want to ignore that then?
No, we want to shoot it down when it's over water.
What do you mean over water?
Or, sorry, over land, over land.
I was gonna say, don't we want to get the sweet tidbits in there? Oh, well.
Pause.
We need patrol.
Can we intercept that?
Shut up, cat. Fucking, I'll just send Hugin to get him.
Okay, hold on a second. Jesus.
Oh, I thought you meant, like, intercept with, like, a interceptor.
No. Well, yeah, we want to shoot it down. Here's the thing. If that's a supply chip, which it is, it has a bunch of stuff that we can take from it and not a lot of
enemies or whatever.
Protection, yes. Yeah, let's kill it. Alright, see ya.
I don't think they're gonna make it at Nep. Oh, shit.
Yeah, see.
Get him.
Okay, go to intercept. Send out the Thunderstorm from Ghost Space Pack. Or the Ziggy Stardust. Actually, send out the Ziggy Stardust.
everyone converge on this thing. Looks like it's gonna be Valstrex.
Or the thunderstorm.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, maybe not. It's not fast enough. Ziggy Stardust will get it.
Yep.
Just kill it. Yep, that is definitely a supply ship. So we lost our chance to act. Well, actually, no. Hold on. Better option.
Wait for it to get over land.
It might go out of the atmosphere, but there is a chance that we can get this.
Let go.
Yeah, it left.
Okay.
So it sucks we didn't shoot down the UFO, but that's the idea behind supply rating. You find an alien base, you monitor the shit out of it, and then you shoot down anything that comes near it.
Thunderstorm, you can get them.
Boom!
I don't like that ship only has missiles.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
Okay, Shog studies are looking good.
Well, they're talking to us, it helps.
Oh boy.
An extended and modified version of the Mass Driver pistol, the Mass Driver rifle, is very accurate and extremely powerful hand weapon. The bullet's small size allows for a large clip that takes many shots to deplete. The weapon's obvious downside is a lack of an auto-fire setting, as it would cause instant overheating.
Pretty accurate. Does a decent amount of damage.
That does almost as much damage as a Shog Gauss rifle.
Alright, so...
We got hyperwaves!
yeah, that'll do it.
Oh my god!
We lucked out, Dave. We
Oh.
lucked out super hard.
That is
Lucked out so hard.
good.
Holy shit. Alright, so I need to get these sonic weapons out of the way.
Yes. Oh my
we don't
God.
have sonic cannon, unfortunately. Which
Right.
would allow us to finish off like the sonic weapon kind of tree or whatever.
We'll get there.
But-
Hit okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Aliens can convert energy into exotic waves which travel through a medium that can only be described as hyperspace. They are in fact tachyons, which technically travel back in time, but some unknown laws of physics prevent them from causing a temporal paradox and destroying causality. These waves allow for instantaneous two-way communication over large distances, including interstellar.
Well, that's quantum entanglement, so...
Yeah.
No, you can have DCL Katana Man have gravity training too.
So the hyperwave decoder is the best radar in the game.
Alright, so I'm gonna have everyone here
Yeah.
focus on that, and then I will get back to the data slates. I think that sounds reasonable
Okay.
to me. Let's get some dudes into there. Yep. Some dudes into here.
Despite being an advanced civilization, reptoids do not have a clear chain of command, instead acting independently towards commonly accepted goals.
Oh, so they're communist. Great.
Somehow this works for them thanks to their extremely static society, as well as biological characteristics, like patience born of immortality and cold reasoning. Nevertheless, they disagree with one another quite often, which is something we may be able to exploit.
Excellent. Excellent.
I love that we're immediately like, how can we fuck these guys over? There's Outpost of Apocalypse.
Guess I better look at
No,
that.
that's fine. Yeah. Cool.
Look, you got the MG3, Dave.
Yay!
Shock studies.
Our researcher teams now have some access to data from the Shog civilization, or at least its lower strata, like Scorpoids and Ant-Men. Isolated as they are, there's much we can learn from them, and much easier and safer than by exploring the caves on our own.
Fancy.
This form's DNA is the same as smaller spiders, this is Spider King, but their gene expression is radically different. Spider King's body maintains an upright position with 3 pairs of arms to operate equipment. Its large brain is connected to a small metallic implant. We haven't seen one of those things.
We sure haven't. I
Thank
hate
God for
that
that.
idea.
There's something inhuman about this man, and not the alien kind of inhuman. His eyes burn with intense primal passion. Brothers of Apocalypse were chosen from among the poorest on Earth to turn them into fanatical missionaries of chaos and destruction. They are well educated in their gospel, meant to fuel the fire of rebellion across the discontent masses. They display incredible loyalty to their mysterious higher-ups, as well as tenacity and resilience in battle.
Cool. Sure.
Microwave's
30
better.
dudes can be on that, and I will work on
Oh, yeah, okay,
slate.
that's fine. I'm walking in that hyperwave.
Yep. Yep.
It's such a big deal. Having made peace with reptoids, we can now start sending explorers to their underground realm. Oh, what's going on there? While many areas will remain inaccessible, we are allowed to visit lesser villages and bring back some trinkets, as long as we look sufficiently non-threatening. Our research teams can hardly wait.
Okay. Gremlin pod.
Wait, is Shock Studies up there again?
No.
Yeah. Let's purchase some of them Shog. Oh.
So now I can buy in like an interceptor or whatever there. So.
Build one, yeah.
Um.
Shog Expeditions.
Sure. We'll buy like 10 of those.
Sure. Excellent.
Through them.
And then we got to get some mass rifles.
Then we gotta gear up and go do that base, or you can leave it for a while if you want.
Side training.
We got 4. Okay. You, not you. You're done. You, not you. You. And you.
Giuseppe Martini. Do we care about this?
Not really.
Yeah, no.
Unless we want to shut down the UAC, but like I'm not super concerned about them right now.
Not at the moment. They will help us get into space, but that's later.
Laser sniper rifles are done. Get this out of the way. Laser pistols are done. Let's get the laser rifles done.
A complex biomechanical device which constantly monitors chemical compounds in the blood and supplements additional hormones when needed. More sophisticated than combat drugs, it enhances both physical performance and combat survivability. Requires a compatible cortex implant to work.
Neat. Might as well.
God, that gremlin pod is not proceeding. Hey, we can unpack those.
Do you have to research them? All right, so you have to
Unpack.
manufacture them.
Yeah.
God, this. Oh, we had 20 engineers here. That's right. Making
Two hearts.
cyber hearts.
And they've been taking a while.
They have, haven't they?
Go to all items in the upper right.
Oh, here it is.
Nope. One above it. Really? Right there.
That's land survey. I was talking about the Shog one that we just
We
bought.
got the land surveys. Remember I bought them at the beginning?
How long did that fucking take? God damn.
It takes a week.
That's a long ass week.
I mean, we stopped a riot. We had diplomatic relations with another country under the earth. I mean, it's been a busy week.
It has. All right, laser rifles are done. Let's finish off the Cyclone. And the,
That is a supply ship. Big Sky's not going to get there in time.
Well, I'll send who I can. How about Blue Bus?
And there goes.
Okay.
All right, send out from South Base. Ziggy Stardust.
Ziggy Stardust? All right.
Yeah.
Intercept. Target.
Fuck.
Oh, well. We need faster craft.
It's not that we need faster craft. We just gotta react faster.
All right. Is there anything I need to build here while I'm thinking about it?
Don't
Kind of want to build the improved laboratory, but I don't have the materials yet. Oh, finish the data slate. How about another one?
What do we get? Oh, this creature is very sturdy. It is covered with thick scales that are extremely resistant to heat, but not so much to laser cutters. Its tiny brain features a number of small implants whose basic purpose seems to be provoking Basic fight or flight reactions within the system. Cool.
Grand.
That's
That's the weapons lab that I don't care about. Well, like, hold on, wait for this to get back to base. All right, so if I go to South Base, right? I go to Ziggy Stardust. The Ziggy Stardust does not have like a afterburner
right.
slot. Okay.
And it is the fastest ship that we have.
Right. So that's kind of unfortunate.
Well, there's a way that we can do this. It's just tricky. But
The way that we can do this is we need to send people from South Base to get them rather than
that's one way, yep.
hormone regulators. Let's do.
Oh yeah, we got tons of stuff.
I'll do like five of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because even that's going to take 10 days.
Yep. Cyclone's done. Fire through these, and then we'll queue up some more lasers and
7
fast driver
days.
weapon.
God damn it.
Yep.
Particle microacceleration! Nice, we've lucked out again. Many alien designs, including plasma weapons, feature a particle acceleration chamber. Based on gravity modulation, this component accelerates small lumps of matter to whirl at great velocities, creating enough heat to produce plasma. This process is very fast, therefore it requires E115 to provide the necessary amount of energy.
Getting there.
Didn't get us a new topic.
No, but I mean.
There's... Okay, clear out the ones that you've got. Alright,
Yeah,
guess.
okay. Well, I was just seeing what he gave me, which is nothing. Alright, Cathalonite Leader, Floater Engineer. Floater Engineer, there we go.
Alright, what do we get?
A Bardiche? Crates, corpses, a Vampire Knight corpse.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, sure.
Commander, our preliminary work suggests that this UAC Corpo may be undergoing some internal conflict and they aren't afraid to get their hands dirty. Whatever it's about, this could be our chance to put our foot in the door. With your permission, I'd like to launch a little operation to find any grumblers within their ranks, possibly recruit them to our cause or at least get some info out of them. Hey, do you think this black dress is cute? Can't wait to start working on these people. So that means that the UAC storyline is now in full swing.
Cool.
And you skipped through it like a dingus.
No, I didn't.
You jumped from that fucking thing really
You
quick.
didn't start reading it.
Ooh, we have not researched a Vampire Knight corpse.
It's like I thought you were gonna start reading it, and you didn't. So I was like, okay, must not care. Let's move on
I
to
was
the next thing.
Trying to figure out what it was. Floater corpses can be pulled apart, don't forget.
Yep. Okay, those. I haven't finished researching that.
It goes
Alcatraz.
so quickly.
Wait, Alcatraz doesn't do. Wait, Alcatraz does do autopsies. That's right.
Yep, they're bio-base.
So Shadowbat and Vampire Knight. Transfer. There we go. Ghost, don't care. Syrian crates, cool.
I mean, we do love getting that crowbar workout.
We got our work cut out for us there, Dave.
It's true. So many alien species, so little what?
All right, gotta do it.
Can you... I have not seen this.
We've seen this before. This has happened like 3 times now.
Crap.
Oh boy.
Wait. Is this an undercover mission?
Fucking. You figure it out if you want to keep taking the mouse.
Sorry, I'm trying to...
It doesn't say undercover, it just says.
I'm just worried because I don't think we have a lot of pistols and stuff on this mission, on this boat.
Well, we'll see.
Yep, sure is. Oh, we got laser pistols. We're good.
All good. That dude passes for a doctor's like real easy. Look at him.
Doctor, you
All these
okay? You look
guys-
tired. I am tired.
Does he don't have a weird blue forehead like that guy did?
The flame glove. He's undercover. I love it.
So bad. And everybody fit in the clown car van. So this mission is like, we find the one zombie that they brought in and kill it. That's it.
I'm a doctor.
I'm a doctor.
Oh, it's also a very narrow map.
Yeah, it is. But it's also probably very tall.
Not that bad.
There's a weird bikini lady in the middle of the night in a hospital.
Sunbathing. Maybe she was moonbathing. Maybe she's a werewolf.
God, I hope not. We don't have armor on.
I see you use Time Lord technology in your vans. Look, the van is just the smoke screen. We actually parachuted in with parachutes labeled CDC.
Fuck is this headline?
I don't know. What the fuck is this headline?
Does Mario feel pain? It's complicated. An
What?
attempt to unravel an important Nintendo mystery.
He very specifically goes, "Wah!" when he gets hit. Or dies.
The important part, he explains, is the emotions players experience when Mario plummets to his death or is fried by Bowser's breath. If the player feels that Mario is feeling pain, that's a better experience, rather than talking about whether Mario actually does feel pain. Yeah?
Why are we talking about this?
I don't know, because I'm
Why
kind
is...
Because this is a very tedious mission, so I'm just like shuffling through headlines.
Thank you. Person keeps getting in the goddamn way.
Ugh. South Africa wants to preserve its wild animals by eating them.
What?
Yeah, I know, right?
That's the op. I think they're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah, I know, right?
Do androids dream of electric sheep? The answer is maybe.
Depends on your definition of what a dream is.
If a person does not dream, does that mean that they are an android?
Only if androids don't dream of electric sheep. Which is the question at hand.
What if it's a foot? What if it's a foot? Dun dun dun!
Case is a foot, Dave.
I would hope so, at this point.
I hear my cat rooting around in some plastic bags somewhere.
None of us are surprised, really.
Hold on, let me go see what he's up to. Who's that one guy just standing outside staring in the window? Probably like a cop of some kind.
I mean, he's carrying a pickaxe, so maybe he's just a good Samaritan. Or not so good Samaritan, either way. I'm actually more annoyed by the fact that there's so many people here that I can't really get around. Ma'am, I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down! Ma'am, please, I'm a doctor. I'm still a doctor. Oh, we see him. Well, that's a little awkward. um, oops. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It's okay, everybody. I'm a doctor. Uh-oh. Why did you light that man on fire? It's okay. I'm a doctor. Oh my god. That's too fucking funny. Okay. No, we have medic kits. That's right. Well, Tyler, you'll be glad to know that nobody died.
Hold on, I don't have my headphones on.
You'll be glad to know that,
All right, I'm back.
that nobody died. But
Amazing.
we did set the zombie on fire.
Amazing. You
Uh,
want you goofy ass cat. Cat had somehow gotten himself tangled up in a plastic bag. And now I'm putting treats in this little ball thing that he knocks around.
Okay, so Argentina is fine. Okay. That's the closest one here, right?
What, to the alien?
Yeah, the alien
Base?
base. We actually kind of lucked out with it ending up in
Antarctica?
yeah. Because there's only one country there to worry about.
That's good. Cyberheart's done. Let's,
Rip out this thing's flesh.
Yep.
Ooh. This crystalline pod contains one small humanoid in suspended animation. With some experimenting, we may be able to open the crystal and recover the life form. Let's hope it's not
Is
some
it
kind
like a sexy D&D goblin?
Apparently it is.
Jesus Christ. Alright, sure. Let's research this Bardiche and this werecat.
Yeah, we have Shog studies again. Why do we have Shog studies again?
I don't know. I'll research it. And then I'll focus on the fusion torch.
An upgrade for our Kyberi agents, granting them +5 stamina, a significant boost to stun recovery, and a morale bonus as well. However, messing with the agent's biochemistry has the downside of reducing their sanity by 10 points. Requires sickbay to perform.
We need to start getting the stuff into our
Allocate.
Kyberi agents. Yeah, I got it.
Small object is used as a power source for a sonic rifle, a potent alien weapon, and contains a small quantity of Zerbite.
Let's just get these out of the way. Let's get my shit cleaned up. Psi training is finished. Alright. Eva Sierberg.
Go to research.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I don't know what base it was.
For what?
You finished a research project and didn't allocate.
It was the weapon base.
I don't know.
I halfway know what I'm doing, Dave.
Sometimes
Halfway.
I'm curious.
We made it this far, haven't we?
Through no fault of our own.
I mean, unless it was Science Base 2. Nope, they're still working on their shit. So I took care of it. Alright. We got 20 engineers.
We could make hormone regulators.
We could. Is there any other things that we can take care of? Like, we haven't got the Shog stuff in yet.
There's some siren crates.
There is some siren crates and standard explosive crates. And then what else do we want to do?
I don't know. What did you want to do? We needed mass rifles.
Oh, the hormone regulators. That's it.
Yeah, but we can't make that.
Weren't we doing like 5 of those? Yeah, we're already building those elsewhere.
Oh, right. We just finished the implantation thing.
So let's put 10 in each, And then I want to get these done and these done. They will be done in an hour. Great. Goes this base.
Cybernetic heart.
So I have these. I don't have the. I have enough for the eyes, but I think I've already put them in someone.
Yes. Yep.
So I need skin and hormone regulators. For now, you get
Plus 20 stamina. Not bad.
Okay. So they're getting that put in.
Cool. Actually, that's not terrible.
Yeah, not bad.
Synth muscles.
That is actually not terrible.
And a
I'm
plasma
kinda
rifle,
happy with
too.
that. Yeah. Not bad.
I think we're making the skin at another base, aren't we? That's a
think so.
weird sentence. Jesus.
Unless we have unless we have already made it at another base.
I'm pretty sure it's being made at a
Was
base.
it made at the hormone regulators?
It might be here.
Let me see. Do we have
Right up the top. I saw it.
Oh yeah,
Cyber
okay.
scan.
So these all need to go to main base. And the hormone regulator. Cool.
Remember, everybody, our cybernetic agents are crazy, but they are powerful.
Well, they're getting more powerful.
Subdermal mesh.
They can't do it yet.
Oh,
They
because they're
are
wounded.
still wounded. Well, yeah, they're still
Yeah.
wounded 2 days.
Chthonic mini base. Details? I don't think we need that one necessarily.
Okay.
What? But it's still there.
I think it's a bug.
Click on it, see what it unlocks. No, it's not a bug.
But we're not getting anything from it.
That's weird.
Whatever. Everyone into that bardiche. I want to know about that immediately. Sonic pistol.
Yeah. That is not a supply ship.
All right, so nope.
You could still send Ziggy Stardust. It's basically the only thing that's going to catch up to it because it's going so fast.
All right. Get him.
Do 1 minute. Yeah, that is not.
Meow. Oh, it's over the water.
What is it? Okay, that could be a harvester. Which,
Should I get it?
well, minimize to see if it goes back over the water or land. Nope. Hit the button in the upper left.
Oh yeah. All right, get him.
Get ready to retreat if this thing hits hard.
I mean, it's pretty fast.
It hits pretty fucking hard. Jesus. H.
We need something with like a.
It just landed.
Yep, I got him. I'll see who gets there first. Probably at some point would need to send like somebody with like a missile to get those, because those lasers are too close range.
Yeah. Well, so my concern is why the hell this thing is landing. There's two possibilities. This could be a harvester, which would be bad, but
Yeah.
you know, we could deal with that. More concerningly, it could be an infiltrator, which infiltrators, as soon as the second one shows up, you're fucked. The country is already infiltrated and is about to withdraw. And
Unless
once
there's like a base there or something we take out or something.
maybe, but that thing was firing way too powerful for a supply ship.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wood Squire gets a laser sniper rifle.
Because why not?
Because he's got fucking firing accuracy out the ass.
No, I know. That's why I said why not.
These laser rifles actually weigh quite a bit, surprisingly. Does it reduce our... It does not. Excellent. I am now Dave Katana Man.
I think DCL's back. I need to load him back on the missions.
Grab your stun rod. All right. I don't. Good news. I don't think it's an infiltration craft.
That is good news.
Better news. It's a big ship,
Yep.
which means a lot of alien alloys.
And potentially like a leader. Or an engineer.
Slightly less better news. I don't know what we're facing off against yet.
Well, I don't think it's going to be like chrysalids or anything like that, so at least take that.
So,
Apart.
I believe that chrysalids can only show up on fucking terror ships. Because they are a weapon of terror, not actually part of the alien enclave. But
Unless they changed it for XCOM files.
entirely possible. We don't have a mind probe on this ship?
I thought I put like 2 on there, didn't I?
I thought so too.
That's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
There should be like a couple on this ship because comes from main base, who has like 8 of them.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure there's like 2 of them on the ship somewhere.
They're not. Very definitely not. Something we'll have to fix next time.
Oh well.
He's got a gun!
He's got a knife!
This place feels nightmarish? Really?
A gun knife. Why is that on fire?
Plasma. Oh, it's sectoids.
Oh, good old sectoids. Love me a good old sectoid.
So here's the problem with the sectoids. Without the mind probe, I don't know what is an engineer and what isn't.
Yeah, well, whatever.
The only difference they have, I know for a fact that the commanders are wearing a circlet. Cool. You lose a close combat, bitch. The other way that we can find out if a commander is on this mission is if we suddenly start getting hit by psionic attacks, there is a sectoid commander on this ship.
Groovy.
Oh, hello. The fuck are you
We really
doing?
haven't run into that a lot yet this game.
Not from alien species, no. What was the... Was it Black Lotus that had psionics?
Is it them? Oh. Wow. Okay.
Did you see that?
What, that he just unloaded into you and you died?
No, the psionic attack.
Oh, no.
There was a psionic attack.
I was paying more attention to the fact that the fucking alien unloaded plasma into you and you died.
Well, he's dead now, so fuck him.
Alright, well, then we gotta worry about a leader somewhere.
Yeah, I know there was a psionic attack, which is both good and bad. Good, because we definitely want to get the guy that's using those psionic attacks, and bad for every other possible reason.
Well, then who's the person with, like, the lowest side strength? Because then they can become Saul Noodle Brain.
So, I think they've changed it for this version,
Yep.
where they don't necessarily attack the person with the lowest psi strength, because they don't automatically know where everybody is. Which, again, good, but also bad.
Yeah, that's true. I love these sectoids. They're just so dumpy and, like, hunched over and like, meh, meh, we're little gremlins, meh.
They're not as fucking creepy as the ones from XCOM and XCOM 2.
Mm-hmm.
Or from Enemy Unknown. So yeah, they attacked Arlie Countryman because he has the lowest psi strength, but only because this guy could see him.
Right. Reminds me of the pogrom missions in X-Pirates. Good because you can get a lot of strong weapons from them. Bad because you first have to deal with the people using them.
Yep.
Yeah. Meow.
Fucking God, what the shit? I hate that so much. You have an extremely good chance to hit this target, but not a perfect one.
Or you can just hit the ground.
9% chance to hit. I don't know
Got
what I
closer than the 60% chance.
It's true. It's sad. Perfect.
Got him.
Drop it. We're gonna drop all of his weaponry.
Cool.
Well, apparently the shield doesn't work from below. That's good to know.
Oh, cool. We can fire right up their buttholes.
I mean, that's just XCOM SOP.
Mm-hmm.
Rude. Wood Squire is only one fatal wound. How fucking good is cyber armor against plasma? Damn!
Pretty decent. It's not terrible.
It's not terrible, and that's why I said damn.
Sweet Dizan.
Ow. Motherfucking...
Up a level.
You're lucky I'm a kind soul, sir.
Allegedly.
Well, nobody's alive to say differently.
Or has intact skin.
Alright, we gotta get Wood Squire healed at some point. Please continue to drop your weaponry. Just in case. I don't think he's actually going to be a problem, but... Never hurts.
True.
I only have 2 fatal wounds. It's a miracle.
It's a Christmas miracle. Yeah, that's XCOM, baby.
Oh god, I was shot in the head twice.
Well, that can't possibly help you out.
Uh,
I can taste colors, man.
oh, hello. Sorry, I didn't see you there.
Jeez, fucking brain damage. You just walk right by him.
There's also this guy that I apparently also walked right by.
Fucking goddamn.
Jesus.
Blithely, just like. Fucking goddamn it. Oh boy.
Oh, hello. Cool. Well, you wanted living sectoids for your research. I think this might be mission accomplished.
If at least some of those are like, you know, important dudes, I'll be fine with that.
In before they're all soldiers somehow.
Like you've already killed like the leader. Whoopsie doodle.
Oh! That's alien surgery! I
You
think.
need a couple of those.
I think anyway. At least
Well,
one of them.
I think one of like, well, I think these ones up on the top right, the ones with the like little bottles of whatever.
Please tell me that stun launcher is loaded with stun bombs. That would make me so happy. Just to see him like point blank that shit.
That's a bigger one.
Ow! Ow!
Oh, fuck are you?
Sorry, he shot me twice. I guess if they do see one guy, they know. This is the leader then. Haha!
Suck on that, nerd. Yeah.
Yes. Oh,
Now we have. Oh, one of them woke up. I think 2 of them woke up. There was one over by the elevator.
yeah, I see it.
I think there's a wall there.
There is. I was hoping I could at least see him, but apparently not that lucky today.
Maybe send in a few more dudes so that, you know, we have people to take care of this. Because I don't want you to be fucking fiddling around with, like...
I'm getting really tired of being shot. Tell you what.
Like 15... Like, these people keep waking up. I'm like... Don't wake up. Wake me up inside.
There we go.
Can't wake up.
2 alien
Surgeries.
surgeries. 119 alloys.
Ooh, those are good. That's good.
But then comes the acid test.
That.
We got a soldier,
The
3
leader.
medics, a navigator, and a leader. That's pretty good.
Right. That is pretty good. We got so many plasma weapons.
Like we
We're
could.
ready. We're ready for plasma.
Yep. Do you want the Illyrium there?
Yeah, throw it in there.
I don't think we need this.
Organs. Nope, you can get rid of them. Send the alloys. So, with that, we have a decision to make. I could build, like, armor and stuff, or I could build a second lab.
I think armor is kind of our sticking point right now.
So then I will manufacture, I guess, like 30-something suits of cyber armor.
Can we get
Make
anything
sure-
else from this soldier?
We can
No.
get sectoid legends, but we don't have alien narrative.
Which we're working on, though.
Yeah.
And it's important to get it away from these guys, so we'll keep one soldier.
Okay. But we have to wait for alien narrative to be.
Uh-oh. Alcatraz
up?
has too many people.
Oh boy. Well, send them to main base.
This is main base.
Send them to. Well, I mean, does main base not have enough room for them?
Main base doesn't have a containment.
Oh, that's right. I deleted it. Shit. All right.
Okay, Alcatraz has... It doesn't tell us.
Well, this is the wrong base, I think, isn't it?
Well, I can only transfer from here.
Right. It's a shame you can't go looking at.
Yep. Does South base have anybody? No.
I didn't think we'd get this many aliens. We really need to fire through them.
I can't take these guys.
Shit.
Yep.
Alright, well, oh well. That's just
Is
a
that
good,
really the only base that has... Hold on, I'm just checking.
We had something like Ghost Base unless I got rid of them.
So, alien containment looks like this. We have three
Have
there,
three
and
of
they're full.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I need to fire through some of those, aliens. You'd probably get rid of some of the Reptoid Commandos.
So they do give us free
Yeah, they have a couple
stuff.
things.
Aquatoid
Aquatoid
soldiers. There's only
Get rid of
two
that.
things they can give us.
Keep 2 of them, get rid of 3 of them. There we go. Yeah,
Wait, that
solid.
doesn't make sense.
Why?
Alien containment is 10 times, right? Yeah, 30. So what the fuck is taking up all our storage space? 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 16, 18. So we've got 9 more?
Does
Those-
it count the ones that we were already researching?
Maybe. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the problem. We got to clear these out because they're still taking up space.
I'm working on it. But at least we got the alien allies. Ooh, we got the Bardiche done. Look at that thing.
Plus 90% strength and 10% melee. That's pretty good, actually.
That's a lot of damage. Use
That's
to
a
cut
lot.
horses down.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. Someone else is doing a hyper decoder. I want to
Yeah.
get this fusion torch out of the way. What does this do? Yeah.
fusion torch power cell. Okay.
Yep,
At least we got that stuff, you know?
we did.
Ugh. If only I'd
Should have
known.
transferred the leaders before the soldiers.
Yeah.
Oh well. Damn it.
Shit. Ziggy Stardust is already repaired? Oh, I guess it's been a while.
Ziggy Stardust was Hugin.
It landed.
Oh.
Oh, that's so not good. Intercept with Blue Buzz. Or Big Sky, yeah.
Send both.
They could be building another base. Which would be bad. Especially in Europe.
Right. I think this might be the last mission for the night.
Yeah, it is.
So
Well, actually, I think we're going to stop before we really get into this mission. I just want to see one thing.
what? Who you're fighting?
Well, that too. It's sectoids.
Sectoids again. Oh,
It's
boy.
the same
so,
UFO, so
So they are building a base or attempting to.
hopefully, because again, if this is an infiltrator, we're in trouble.
Well, we're taking them out, so before they have a chance to like infiltrate, right?
You'd think so. You'd really think so.
Well, we'll see. Don't infiltrate my ass.
All right. So yeah, we've been going for about 4.5 hours. It's pretty good. But we're gonna end here for tonight. So thank you everybody for watching. We'll probably be back to this in a couple of weeks, in which point we will start kicking the shit out of sectoids again. Damn. That was pretty good, actually. But thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you have a good weekend. Happy Easter if you celebrate. If you celebrate Greek Easter, have a good weekend. It's not yeah, Greaster. I'll be back on Monday playing a new game. It will be non-April Fool's related. Trust me on that one. I don't do April Fools
Wink,
because I'm...
wink.
No, I don't do April Fools. I'm not funny. So...
That much is clear.
And as always, check out the stuff over on the channel. YouTube.com/CharacterSelect show. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. Tyler, thank you for joining me.
Always a pleasure.
And we'll see ya next time.
Stop.